Everyone, hello, how's it going? Today, we have Trails through Daybreak 2. We're almost caught up in the Trails series, and I stripped at some point. I don't know when, but hello, everyone. We are, I believe, past the halfway point in this game, and after we finish this game, there's only one left, and then we go to the East series, which I'm also looking very much forward to. We also defeated Sekiro yesterday, which means we're free, number one, because... Ooh. But also we'll start Neo or Neo 2 next week. And then there's also Neo 3, but I do not have that one. I have the first two, though. So we can play around with those, and after we're done with that for our Souls-like list, we will go to the Bloodborne DLC. And then we also have to do another run of Elden Ring. Caveat for Elden Ring, we can only have a magic focused build, because I've never done a magic build in this in a FromSoft or any Souls-like game. These nuts. Oh, these nuts. Exactly, Ro. Thank you for clarifying, because I did not understand. Hey, Dreamers, I hope you're well. But yes, that will be after this series, and we are, again, I think we're halfway through this game. And then we will jump into the next game whenever I get that. I don't have the next game of the series, and then it'll be East time, which I'm excited for that also. Because I want to be caught up in Trails, so I don't get spoiled at all. Which I really haven't gotten spoiled in the series itself, but the cover image kind of shows what characters are in certain games. So the next game I kind of know that things aren't going well in this game if certain characters show up in the next game kind of thing. So I will like not knowing where the next game will be going at all after we finish the next one. And I'll also be excited for the fact that all of the East games for about half the series that's out, all those games go on sale for $5. You know where you'd start? At the very top. When we start a series, we do every single game. Unless there's a remake of some of the older ones, but other than that, I probably would still play the original. So yeah, we usually play through the entire series, played all the Yakuza games, all of the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm looking to go through the entire East series. Oh yeah, let's go. I also want to get back and do more of the Tales games. Have played a majority of those, but I have not played Abyss or Graces. So I'm excited for when we get to those as well. Did I not destroy? There we go. Play Graces. I would want to go in order for the ones that I haven't played. So Graces, I think, would be after Abyss. But yes. And then I think about Arise, and I'm like, Ooh. That was a game. That was a game. Also, next week should be a fairly set schedule for us. Oh. Hey, Kelly, how's it going? Which version of Game 4? Apparently there's 3 versions of it. Whatever is accessible to me, unless there's more than that on Steam. How many versions of it are there on Steam? But next week should be a fairly set schedule for us. We've been a part of a raid train this week, and I kind of took an extra spot for that because someone had to back away from it. And then also I typically with raid trains I pick times where I know people will be less free. So I also did that for our set slot. So should be a timetabled set schedule for next week. But then after that, we're gonna be doing Pride events, so it'll be kind of low-key hectic for scheduling for I believe all of June and then all of July, because we have June the LGBT Pride month, of course, and then we have Disability Pride month after that. Finish Ilya. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna say Ilya because it's like easiest for me to say because it's not Zilia. I guess the closest I guess would be X Ilya. But yes. Jude or Mila. Mila. I like both of them. Alvin's my favorite though. I did do Jude's route first though. I know you're not asking me. I don't. I was not involved in that. What version of Ys 4 is on Steam? Apparently the 2018 one. I'm assuming this is like the remade one. But yes, I want to go through this entire series as well. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I love Xseed games. Me being biased from any like Harvest Moon / Story seasons. Ooh, that's gonna be hype. You prefer to play as Jude in the beginning? You love Alvin? He's my favorite Tails character overall from all of them. To play as though, I actually played I'm gonna keep saying Ilya, the one with the X. I played that with other people actually, because it has like local co-op or local multiplayer even. You can play with more than 2 people. And I always just played Alvin. I played Alvin, and then I think let me look at the characters. Tales of Xillia characters. I think I played Alvin, and I forget her name. The like magic child. Because I played with 2 other people, so each of us had 2 characters. Hila is so pretty. I think that usually 95% of cases the like player characters for a Tales game, the designs do not miss. Alzheimer's is close to your heart. The way that my head was like Rowan. Oh. Alvin went give a lot of fun with. It was so funny because my friend who I was playing with at the time was like, I'm just gonna not heal you because I wasn't doing what they wanted. But if you stand still, one of Alvin's like passives that you can get is that you heal if you're standing still. So I didn't need it. I chose the Mila route initially, was confused and started and cleared things up. Yeah, I think they overlap like a lot, but I do think you can play both. Yeah. I love that game. It's my favorite Tales game. So I'm so glad that you're enjoying it, Roro. I enjoy a majority of Tales games. I would say the only one I didn't particularly enjoy, and it wasn't horrible. It was just a very neutral experience, which was very obscure for me. In a Tales scenario, is Arise. I was very much like, this doesn't feel like, if I judge it as a Tales game, which it wasn't initially, it's very, Really? Yeah. All of those characters hate each other excessively, and I really like the Tales like character like banter. It's one of my favorite like parts of those. And I'm pretty sure they all want to like murder each other for the entire game. But like not even in a fun way. Bro, they're just there. I'm just like, bro, they always hate each other for real though, and it does not get better. Without like really spoiling anything. I mean it kind of, but you know, it does not get better. Berseria or Zestiria? I like Zestiria more. Because I'm here for my gay protagonists. The 2 of them. But I also really like Berseria. I like the Berseria storyline. I really love the characters in Desteria, but I also really like the characters in Berseria. Is non-existent in Arise. It's not. Yeah. They kind of slapped the Tales name on it, I believe. Because I don't think in development it was initially intended to be a Tales game, and they changed it. I think that's what we were, like, looking at. Yes. Trails Day. It was so bad when we were playing Tales games along with Trails games. Because, bro, I already can't talk in general. So I was always just switching between the words. I guess. Do you want to go back into that series? I don't. I know they're working on like the Tales remaster project to like re-release the games for more recent consoles because a lot of games you really can't get. So I hope they release more there because I think they were working on Berseria being like re-released, or they already like they did recently. And I'm like, I don't think that needs it, but as they will, as they will. So whenever they release another one too, I want to get into it. Eternia, ooh, let's go. I was so excited when they announced the project. It's so silly to same. It's silly to me too, because that game only came out like I think it was like realistically like 14 years ago, but still, out of all the ones they could have re-released, yeah. And that's the schedule for today's the last day of this schedule. I will get the new schedule ready for tomorrow. Berseria is when you got your PS4. Let's go. Yeah, and if anyone ever does want to get Berseria, it goes on super sale all the time. And if you want to get on like a PS4, ooh, it goes on more sale. But do really enjoy the Tales series. I want to play any of the ones that I have not played. Berseria is playable on most modern hardware. Switch 2 port would need it. I don't know. The Switch 2 also, though. So when they released the Switch 2, they added a ton of stuff to the Nintendo Switch Online store, which was a lot of like GameCube games. I don't know about any. I really want to play some of those GameCube games. I'm assuming Prior as well. So I don't know. I'm assuming the Switch can play anything. Switch 2 can play anything. Also staring at the Switch 2 though for like the way that they sell cartridges, but like they're not, but you know. Added Golden Sun. Do I know what that is? I have never seen this before in my life, but should we play it? Maybe I've definitely never seen it, but should we play it? The expensive subscription. So essentially, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you have to pay for that by itself. Then you have the like retro pack, which is a one-time like payment for the year of like $100 or whatnot. So overall, it's really not much different than their like online subscription thing to like access like multiplayer features. But at one point in time, like just like saying like the one-time payment for that is wild, and I agree. No. It's almost like, why? I can get majority of those games physical copies for cheaper, but except for any Pokemon game. The scalpers go wild for Pokemon. People like reselling it go wild for Pokemon. I'm opening my cup, guys. You're gonna hear a pop, probably. I'm struggling to open it. Hold on. Oh my. Oh my. Oh! There it is. I'm so sorry. The amount of force I had to put into that. Anyway. So looking forward to playing, again, Tales. And as they're also working on more of their remaster project. Again, I was so excited when they announced that. And then also, Ys, after we're caught up, I will likely play whatever is on Steam. If there's multiple versions that are on Steam for Ys, I will probably go with whatever is most recommended, either by you guys, or if I'm looking at like reviews and people are like, this one, it works significantly better than another port. That'll probably be how I gauge that when we get there. A cup. Yes. It's for like energy drink, Madrinas. It's like a comparable, like a G Fuel Gamer Supps like cup thing. The shaker cups. I'm drinking energy drink coffee. And I regrettably also have water here. So I do not need to move. My wife or husband, they don't have any husbando cups. Well, I guess they have a few. It's all women with huge boobs. Is there any without huge boobs? Hold on. Is that a Gamersups angle? Hold on. I actually can't drink a lot of Gamersups flavors because they sound disgusting. Like, I do get icked out by, like, bodily fluids. So the one that's called, like, titty milk, I'm like, I physically cannot bring myself to drink it. I don't care if it might taste amazing. All right, I'm first off gauging everyone's boob sizes in my, my waifu cups. Hold on. Large, also about to fall out of that shirt. Large, almost falling out of the shirt. Large, almost falling out of the shirt. Large, that's an appropriately fitting, like, I'm assuming that's a bikini top. Holy, you both are gonna fall out of that top. This one is appropriately fitting. The Sakura FM is an appropriately fitting top going on. We love to see it. Others are sold out and I cannot look at the boobs. Creator cups? Are creator cups also oh my god, they are. Oh my god, there's so many large boobs in my face right now. Anyway. Blowhole Blast. They need to do more husbando ones. Blowhole Blast I probably wouldn't drink because it could come out of a whale, and I wouldn't want it. But yes, I have energy drink stuff from Madrinas, not sponsored. I'll this one. Hold, I'm putting it in chat if you guys wanted to look at it. Ew. The first thing they shove in my face is a collab with Pal World. Disgusting. Anyway. So that's what I've been drinking with energy drinks going on. And it's been working out well for me. I do not agree well with a lot of different energy drinks, but this one I'm chilling with. Drink the water? Yeah, it's just me being like, I get the ick from bodily fluids. So that's the reason that I wouldn't. But there is a decent amount of flavors from Gamersups that, like, do not have those names. Just, so for Gamersups, if you ever want to try it out, guys, you can get a free, I think, at least in the US of A, I think in also more places, but at least in the US of A, you can go onto their website and order the free sample packet, in which you get like, I would think like 5 to 10 different, like, single serving packets of Gamersups to try out the flavors if you wanted to. You buy the free run. Oh, there's free run going on. Me over here. Is that the GamerStop angle? Where's the Madrina's angle? I didn't look at Madrina's gear stuff. I'll say it's not the Madrina's angle. Because Madrina's has a lot of video game collab stuff. Well. Alright, I should stop getting sidetracked, guys. This is on me. Oh, wait, there is for strawberry shortcake. You know, I actually would try that too. It's sold out, Rower. You can't get the free run cup. It's sold out. Oh, you can only get the flavor drink. Ah, that was on Madrina's angle. Right there. Alright. Me, like, going through both of them. But yes. Trails time. If this is not your vibe, or you do need peace point time soon. We do have free run, please. We have Pokemon Violet tomorrow, along with the full schedule for the week. I do want to play Woowa when they have their, like, halfway through, like, the patch update, which is in 5 days. So, like, towards the end of next week. And... Yeah. Again, this will probably be the last week before it starts getting low-key hectic with different events, because Pride Month, for LGBT Pride Month, like regular Pride Month going on, and then Disability Pride Month is July, so we'll be a part of events then as well. And we're gonna be chilling with it, chilling, vibing, hopefully like meeting some new people. I've been bad about that recently, so this raid train that we've been a part of for Mental Health Awareness Month has been a ton of fun. I've also been going through and watching like a horror movie every day or every few days. So I watched Weapons, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It was definitely more of a horror aspect to me than Sinners. Sinners very much felt like a thriller a lot of the time to me. And Weapons was like a horror mystery going on. But yeah. For Trails, we are currently in chapter 3 after the intermission chapter. And we are playing as Van. Swin and Nadia are currently no longer with us. The Garden Master is presumably working to make a lot of people try to attack us. So the church is after us. Everyone except for Leon is here trying to kill us. Which is really funny because Leon cannot stand Van. To the point where it's really funny. So we're working with Leon, we are only in a team with him, so I was unable to grind any characters, but I have reslotted Quartz, because that was the best I could do off stream. So we have a pretty good build on Van and Leon, and then I went from there putting more stuff on other people as well, because again, when we have 2 characters with us, I wanted to make sure they were kind of stacked. And we're gonna do our best here. Man, nothing about like fancy cups for like energy drinks. I have 2. I don't need more. They're basic though, but I don't need more. Okay, let me get my controller. Let's lock in with it. Again, we defeated Sekiro yesterday, so I was I'm on a high from that because that was painful. The final boss, spoilers for Sekiro, I won't spoil who it is or anything, has 4 phases though. And I was like, please no. But we got through it. And continue. Again, game plan is, so we're playing this on hard. The prior one we played on normal. The next one we'll play on very hard. And then potentially the one after that. We'll play on Nightmare. Because I do believe there's either... So there's either 1 or 2 more games that'll be released after Horizon. They haven't affirmed how many. They've announced the end of the series, like, release date. And in that time, I feel like they could release another game if they so wanted to. I guess, I hope however much they need to, like, wrap everything up. I have looted this entire place because I wanted to unlock another slot for Leon and his quartz. So, I don't think we particularly need to be doing anything in here. Okay, this is where we got to, but, well, where I got to at when I was, like, grabbing stuff for him. One of my favorite voice actors is just Saito Soma, so whenever he talks, it's so funny to me. Alright, we're chilling. Let's do whatever we need to, sir. Oh, should I give you CP? Hold on. Do we already have it? Oh. Okay. Oh, Fox Live, hello, hello. How's it going? How was your day? This is as deep as it gets. There does indeed to be seem to be spiritual power gathering here. Think it'll work. See what I can do. We're trying to get his magic power back. I don't know how they named this song. It's The K and the Animal Trail. Nice work. Dominions don't fly around, huh? Normally sort of fine-tuning is best done in a more controlled environment. Proceeding with such a meager pool of mana will take a fair bit of time. You know, tough cookies! Goodness. I really want all of Van's comments to just be about sweets, actually. Wait. There's no monsters around to worry about, so let's hunker down and get it done. We're in a situation that's sticky, but being targeted in of itself isn't new to me. We're in the shadows for long enough, and you're bound to run into a few cloaks and daggers. We're playing the hard-boiled bit, aren't we? Brag as you'd like, you're still softer than you would care to admit here and there. It snowed? Can you send it this way? Oh my god. Next week, it's gonna be like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Rent Forever on it? I'm not familiar with it, actually. You enjoyed it? Would you recommend? So then bragging, get off my back and concentrate, would you? So good. Hey, let's go. I watched Weapons today, and I quite enjoyed that. The adjustments are going smoothly. Can I ask you a question? We need to answer as much as you're able. You know what's up, bro? Huh? I've been sitting listening for a while now. What happened 8 years ago? Real! Okay. You love Cold Trails? Or the series? Cold Trails. Like for this series? Trails of Cold Steel? Or is that another thing? Two of us happen to be the same age, meaning back then we were 17. Attending Arrow's Academy, as you should have. You dropped out, leading your life as a drifter into Master Burger took you in. The Trails games, got you. Yeah, so they're all in the same world. I've been enjoying it a ton too. We've been playing through all of them. So we did the Sky Trilogy, the Crossbell arc, the 2 games, the 4 Cold Steel games, Reverie, Daybreak, and now we're on Daybreak 2, and then we're gonna do Horizon next. And after we're caught up here, we're gonna play the East series. It was around that time he sustained a serious injury.
僕とセリスさんが知ったのは後からですが、あなたに不信感を抱くのも当然でしょう。
Celeste and I learned about this after the fact. You can see why it would make us distrustful of you.
先生にお尋ねしても、
As far as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
ことも含めて。
まあ、
Like he
答えられる
could
わ
say
けがねえ
anything.
よな。末弟子が禁忌の存在。悪魔どもの
His
親
final
玉を
disciple is a
宿
walking
す器だった
taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of the devils.
ではやはり。
ああ、詳細は省くが、一度力を暴走させかけたことがある。
You haven't played Daybreak. Is it good? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. So you've played all the other games, you know, all the arcs are like semi-connected. So this is in Calvard finally, kind of where like all the other games talk about, but you never really see anything going on from it. So we get to be detectives essentially here, and they really lean into things continuing to go pretty badly, you know.
ただの器だ。所詮は残っていた力の残滓。それでも一体の命を狩り尽くすには
Like Marvel, like in the sense that all of the games are connected and happening in the same universe. Yeah. It was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the
先生
area.
が身を挺してかばってくれなきゃ。
You're gonna put his life on the line to save me.
俺は人
Might
に
have
す
never
ら
got my
戻れ
humanity
なかった
back.
かもしれね
半ば予想はしていましたが、やはりそういうこ
I
と
half
でした
expected that was the case.
先生が呪いを受けたという改変もあながち間違いではなかっ
It's
た。
a rewrite about Master Burger being struck by a curse is only outside the realm of truth then.
え。ああ。一歩間違えりゃそうだったかもしれねえ。
Also, maybe things could have ended up that way for real. So when I say detective also, it's done in the way that we're referred to as Spriggans, and we are not associated with the law. So different in the sense that like the detectives you play as in Crossbell work with the cops. We don't really do that.
そう考えると、あいつらの言う通り俺は下法なのかもしれねえな。
If you not like that, maybe I am a heretic.
だが、それでもやられるわけにはいか
Even that
な
I
い。
can't give myself up to them.
先生はそんな俺を生かし、
You're gonna be a new lease in life and putting me down in my path.
その思いに報いるためにもな。
It's a kindness I aim to repay.
素性は知れないし、表にも裏にも属そうとしないうさんくささ。おまけに魔の根源すら宿しているとなれば、守護騎士として到底見
You
過ごせ
may
ない
harbor
の
the
で
root
す
of all
が。
things demonic. No Dominion can overlook that. Bro.
ま、先生が道を示した以上、僕がそのあり方を責めるのは筋違いでしょう。
Does he not hate us
それ
anymore?
に、周りを巻き込むまいとしたり、危険から命を懸けて遠ざけようとしたり、あなたは想像以上にお人よしなようですしね。
ってまさかさっきの記憶
Are you saying you remember what happened last time when he threw himself out of the car and we were around time? Yeah.
何の話でしょう。ですが、今の話で、出来の悪い弟弟子くらいには認めてあげてもいいかもしれませんね。ここまでの道を見出したことも含めて。
Oh, is he back? He said that would take a while. That was incredibly fast.
そいつはやりやがったか。
あくまで限定的にですけどね。
So if you've played through the Cold Steel games, essentially like the Stigma thing that who in that would yeah, Thomas and Gaius.
ですがこれでセリスさんにもある程度は。
やっぱここにいやがったか。
Oh boy. Bro, they have the whole crew!
しやがって。大したもんだと褒めてやりたいところだが。分かってんだろうが。逃げ切ることなんざできねえってな。
But then you can't run away forever?
ならせめて。
She's still angry, brainwashed? She sure is.
思ったより早かったな。
セリスさん、このタイミングで霊視が使えるのはいいですが、もう少し余韻というものをですね。
はあ、って煙巻いてんじゃねえぞリオン。
これより下法を断罪する。
Bro, they just wanna kill us. Listen.
邪魔立てするなら今度こそ命の保証はしかねるが。
この大人数での多重砲術陣、オラシオンで見せたもの以上ですか。聖魂が使えるとはいえ、まだ本調子では。これはまずいですね。
No, the guards are cheating, bro. They always bring like 50 dudes with them.
しかもあっちの聖魂は暴走全開のフルパワー。ここを切り抜けるのは不可能だな。2人。
Oh, well, not without backup.
何？
We have Theo here. Oh, this is Zeros. I'm so sorry. Theo, I associate with dogs. I love you, Judith.
こいつはまさか。
今よ、シャード展開。妨害術式展開します。
あの法人を解除するよ。
了解。
Can I choose which ones of them are actually on my team if we have to fight, though?
君の相手は私だよ。悪いけど止めさせてもらうわ。
面倒な。怪盗グリムキャッツ、華麗に参上ってね。
バンさん、今です。脱出路は確保しました。
Secured an escape route. Are they gonna let us go?
いいタイミングだ。
まさかこの状況を。
ええ、あのメモのおかげでバンさんたちの状況についてはおおよそ。
Okay, so Van left a note on the Force Brigand board for them to look at. Okay.
救援要請の 4SPG 確かに受け取りました。私もアニエスに相談されてね、こうして駆けつけたってわけ。
まったく大した人だ。
てなわけで突破せんぞ、リオン。
仕方ありませんね。セリスさん、
I was ready to fight.
待てやリオン、アークライトも。いい加減けじめをつけさせやがれ。
Okay. Well, I had reslotted a good amount of the party, so we were actually ready to just take them down right there. That was a close one. Sure was. We managed to pull it off. My blood's still pumping. Ooh, Elaine, you don't have anything on. Ooh, it's a relief that you two made it out safely. Narrow's escape it was. Thanks for getting out of a tight spot. And it extends to you as well, Nina, Mr. Director. We have a habit of being in your debt. Their chat. I think it's just so funny because Leon has been the one who's been most on just hating the hate ban train. So I think that it's good they had that chat. I also enjoyed it. I was like twice about it. Wouldn't have been able to live with myself leaving you high and dry. Thank goodness it worked out. What happened? We headed back to your office in Old Town. We were bumped into the others. So then we started putting your plan into action. Lucky thing too. All we were missing was a way to get around. Time was far too short for us to spend time arranging for transport. After seeing the Force Brigand, we knew we had to work swiftly and carefully, especially with a group our size. And just so you're aware, I laid a few false trails to keep them off our scent for a while. These cars have shards applied to them for good measure. That should cut off any tracking on us. I'm also conducting a test run of Fio and Zeros' new functions while we're at it. Though, they do still have a Stigma user with them. If she shifts into high gear, we might be in for a bad time. What's the plan, boss? Altered memories or not, those two got you branded as a full-blown heretic. It's up against Celis, Ashlad, and the whole bunch of monks from Iscariot. Brave circumstances, to be sure. There should still be means to counteract... of counteraction to whatever them is manipulating them. Not even Kurogane was immune. I know we gotta fight the funny guy. And now that the corrosion's affecting a Stigma user, it's probably stronger than it was yesterday. We didn't have it hard enough already. Frankly, I would suggest relying on the guilds. That would only be a makeshift solution at best. What's the issue here? No matter how many people we throw at this, it won't change the situation. What we need is to bring them back to their senses. But how? Persuasion via peaceful dialogue hasn't been effective. We need something concrete, something that reveals. Oh my goodness, I'm illiterate. We already knew this, but goodness, it's bad today. A contradiction between the rewrite and reality. A contradiction between rewrite and reality. I think you're starting to lose us. We've never really interacted all that deeply with Celis. Mr. Zaman for that nature. Oh, good matter. Goodness. Oh. You blame us for dragging you into this to begin with. On that note, do you remember something? Burger sent us the letter yesterday. One where he gave his advice. It seemed real enough to me. Every word was written by him, 1000%. The ore mail, on the other hand, was faked. Yeah. That's true. Such a guess. Perhaps their memories were written only a short time ago. Well, I think that Leon would be able to judge that, because he usually was Celis, right? It could have started more recently as of today. You're probably right. There's nothing out of the ordinary about Celis when I corresponded with her yesterday. Could be that her memory was rewrite? Oh god. A phenomenon takes place during the dead of night. The trick, huh? Does line up with everything so far. I have to just find something from yesterday that will prove Celis is remembering stuff wrong. May have the ticket then. It's the very reason that we traveled to the capital to begin with. The cathedral received a letter from Master Burger as well, addressed to two of us. They did? Generally, members of the Grosvenor employ avenues outside of the Congregation of Divine Worship's jurisdiction. Since Father Orwell of the cathedral is a close friend of the Master's, that was entrusted to him. We received word of it the other day. Celis and I met up this morning, and we're on our way to retrieve it. When I knew something was wrong. The actual message has yet to be read, but it should make for a perfect trump card against Celis. We couldn't ask for anything better. Sounds like we've got a solution then. Though executing it will be an undertaking of its own. As if we didn't already factor that in. Together, there's nothing we can't tackle. That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. We're too invested to back out now. Count us in for the ride. Speaking of, where are we headed? How much would I love to go straight to the cathedral? Making a beeline for it is asking me caught. How about we take a different approach? You can hear the gears turning from here. For one of your plans? Very well, let's hear it. Anything that breaks out of this deadlock? Alright. Are we gonna hear the plan, or do I have to enact it? Okay, I'm just doing it, I guess. I want to go to the cinema. It's in this district. Okay. So we're not there, I'm assuming. It's well, they're there looking. Though a blacklight district was fruitless as well, it would seem that information from earlier was a red herring. Our target's collaborators must be deliberately muddying the waters. Don't you doing this the easy way? That's right, he'll get picked off by some random stranger. For both him and Master, who covered for him in the end, I can't let that happen. Our duties are simply to be performed. There is no room for personal sentiment. Speak for yourself. Alright. I don't think they're hard to fight, either of them, though. Like, I would fight them right now. I've fought them before. Emotional detachment doesn't come easily for me. Especially not with the lengths he's going to. Trust you have no intention of aiding his escape. Get real. There's only one way this ends, and that's... Well. What happened? Found him. About time. Give us the location, we'll sit out at once. Good, I'm sick of getting outsmarted. There's the Alba district, inside of Edith Cathedral. But we're not, right? We have the plan. They wouldn't attack the school, right? That'd be a wild move of them. It hasn't already happened in this game. They brought even more dudes. Pretty music it is.
まさかここを選ぶとはな。陽動をかけつつ今回は徒歩で移動。一度は諦めた場所だからこその盲点でもある。お前にはやられっぱなしだが観念したってことでいいんだ。
You're right to accept your fate. Yeah.
人払いの結界を張ったようだが、こちらとしても好都合。今度こそ引導を渡すとしよう。
迫力がちげえな。
ええ、さすがと言うべきかしら。イスカリオもおそらく首都に来ているすべてを動員している。
Oh my god, this is, I mean, to be fair right now, this is more what I expect when like big things are going down with artifacts and the church knows that there are, and then they send like 2 people. Like, this makes more sense to me. They're like, there's someone who's trying to like end the entire world. Iscariot makes more sense to me right now, because if they actually thought this was a huge threat, I too would be like, send more people.
この夫人、簡単には突破できないでしょうね。
お前らも本当にいいんだな。
下法以外に用はないが、邪魔立てするなら排除するのみ。
Oh, why are they here? Are they sure about this? I don't feel like they should be here in the case things do go south.
作戦通りみたいですけど。皆さん、どうかご無事で。
わざわざ足労いただいて悪いな。2人とも。この際はっきりさせたくてな。どちらが間違っている。
I take the chance to set the record straight on which one of us is in the wrong.
まさかとは思うが、 てめえまだ認めてなかったのか、アークライド。先生の死から目を背けたいのもわかるが、あんま無様を晒してんじゃねえぞ。
目を背けてるわけじゃ
Turning a
ね
blind eye to anything?
え。先生ならこういうはずだ
You know what
ぜ。
he'd say if you were here.
今一
Take a
度
look at things as they truly
そのあ
are.
り方を見よ。てな。
セリスさん、覚えていますか？年末に先生にお会いしたことを。珍しく総長や副長も同席していましたね。
ああ、よく覚えてるぜ。ワジにケビン。
Bro, they had Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius all together chilling.
あの時にはもう先生は。
呪いを受けて死の淵にいたですか？ではこの手紙は何でしょう？先生の筆跡、セリスさんが見間違えるはずがありませんよね。
To Sultan Leon, I pray the past several months since our last meeting have treated you well. I need to sneeze. Since the start of the year, I have been visiting the East. Oh my, hold on.
Okay, we're fine.
While the lands are harsh and turbulent as ever, I rest assured that I'm safe and unharmed. It's come to my attention that Calvard is currently being beset by a number of peculiar incidents. Though I cannot return anytime soon, there's possibility that this might evolve into a greater crisis than we'd experienced last year. Celis, no matter what difficulties might come to you, you must stay your impulses and guide the way with a steady hand. As for you, Leon, use this opportunity to assess exactly what you should do, place your faith in. In the face of uncertain circumstances, it is your worth as a Dominion, rather than strength alone, that will be put to the test. So I hope that each of you will see this as a source of personal enrichment. May you ever remain in good health. Burger. Yes, should you come in contact with the van, do try to not indulge him too much. Interaction with the others will be best medicine for what ails him.
最後に添えられた一言がちょいとばかり耳に痛いが、ま、そういうことだ。よろしく頼むぜ、セリス先輩。
先生、いや、なはずは。
まあ僕も先生の言葉は少々刺さりますが、セリスさんもそうなのでは？特にこの状況においては。
揺らぎました。
She's wavering. Okay.
やはりですが、あの成功の状態。
Must he get complacent? I was the fighter
フィオ
anyway.
ゼロスも分析しつつ最大限に警戒を。副兵長、どうすれば？
動じる必要などない。我らは使命を遂行するのみ。
ってあんたはあんたで動じないわね。そう、あなた気づいているのね。ありえない命令が下っていることに。
Surely you should have realized the command you received is inconceivable, yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
そんなことって。
命令に忠実なんだか別の思惑があんのか気になるところだがな。
たく大したもんだが、どうすんだこの場はよ。
上等だこら。ぐだぐだ言っても拉致が開かねえだろ。白黒つけようじゃねえか、弟でしたもん。
I'm okay with that. You can fight.
まだ上があんのかよ。
何あれ、さすがにヤバくない？空間の侵食。いいえ、それだけじゃない。
セリスさん、まさか。
聖魂解放、奥義聖域結界。今夜決着にふさわしい場所へ案内してやるぜ。
You don't like Ashlad? Like, it makes sense because, like, he's not like with the minions or like most of the people we've interacted with in the church. Like, he's like part of like The I like how the church has separate assassination factions. But yeah, no, he doesn't care. Yeah, where are we? If I didn't know any better, I think my eyes were deceiving me. It's Vashtar Palace in Arasion. It's a place where we squared up against Amada's boss. A recreation of it anyway. Why bring us here? The other question is, how'd she just conjure all this out of nowhere? By using a boundary spell unique to Dominions. The details are confidential, but essentially it's used to ensure that demonic force can be vanquished securely. Typically more limited in scope, but this time it seems to be augmented by the power of that crimson corrosion. She managed to expand this phase space to this magnitude is something short of astonishing. She seeks a decisive showdown against Mr. Arkride. Her choice of location may be intended to suit that of mental consumption. Vashtar Palace fits the bill. It's a little disorienting, but don't forget, we got a job to do. So I'm making those two see some sense. We owe Nina and Salvatore, and we don't to okay, yeah, them for dragging them into this. All that remains is to move forward. That said, we're going to have to go against Iscariot monks, in addition to the recreated monsters. Being inside this boundary is going to boost their power too. It's going to be like last time, so stay sharp. Let's head for the end of the, with caution to spare. There we go. Alright. Alright, you can use your power again. Hold up. You... Did I put stuff on you? I forgot. No. I put someone's shoes in, alright. Okay, hold on. Your DPS, shields, DPS, that would probably fun. I mainly just want to keep Leon in the party because I think he's probably going to leave after this. So we might as well. I like using our party members when we can. Oh, friends came. I think they're both already dead because overkill. We're getting absolutely no experience, alright. Alright. Let's do it. I think you're fine. Oh, I don't know if I put on gear for people though. Like not cords, but like equipment. Everyone has stuff on. Oh, that's a decent amount of experience. Hold on, let me check that. I want to use you because you're usually not with us, though. Do we have a speed buff? Mizumi's evasion speed. Okay. Almost nothing for you. Hold on. I don't think you have like any buffs going on there. It's alright though. Okay, so those are immediate backup. Lovely. Even if you're built for speed, you have, like, no buff there. Do we still have... No. Nothing really for death blows. Could we have the status effects in general? No. We must do what we must do, at least, then. Fear, like, resistance is good, but then, like, the max 8 EP is, like, not good there. Sure. Hold on. Okay, we're chill. I was like, should I level up? Nah, number 5. So we are currently like 2 games out of like Reverie time, right? And like Cold Steel. I still, anytime they go into like a team up move, I have like the urge, the instinct to go and make sure I hit the button for like the combo attack. The like power up there, which I have not needed to do for a bit, but I'm still I'm locked in for it essentially. Ow, man. Hey, bro. Sky remake for the first time, and you know what you mean? Yeah, I'm just like, I'm ready. I hope you're also enjoying it. Let's go, yo, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I may, in the future, play the remakes, but probably after they're done making the remakes, because it's been not that long since we played that. Okay, we're chill. Oh, we got a stun. We're gonna stun both of them. Okay.
好きにはさせないわ。裏まであげる。言ってちょうだい。畳みかけるわ。
え
集いなさい。
青き刃よ切り刻め後期
That brainwashing power must be so strong for like Celis to want to go against like what, like the two people she like knows and trusts the most, Burger and Leon.
いてつけセレストリーン静なさん
任せたわ。牽制せ。例の方。さあ、決めなよ、バン。
Hey, don't mind me, bro. Let me just jump on your back.
スタンだ続けで
準備はできたわ。へいへい、続いて。集いなさい。
青き刃よ切り刻め
Oh, their colors are very nice to like together, like that light purple and light blue.
頼んだ
了解よ。集いなさい。
終わりだ砕けろまこんなもんだろ
Hey, Aaron got to Phoenix Barrage from Butte 2. Replace code 2. Nice. We got some upgrades. It is not my intention to fight everyone we're going to. I simply want to make sure we're fighting every enemy that could potentially be counted as new. Because I want the enemy, like, encyclopedia. So a lot of times, even if, like, we fought similar enemies to these inside of Marching Garden, they're considered different.
面白そうな相手だね。ここまで来れば間もなく玉座の間ですね。
ここからが正念場だろう腹をくくっていくぞ
Alright, does anyone need CP? Not really, or we're chill. Unless I have something, like, individual for Leon here. Sure, buddy. That's actually exactly all as much as you needed. Is it an item to scan them all? Yes. I think that was like the case for any of the games that you had the ability to scan them prior to here. And I never once did it because I'm like, that's too much. I was like, I'm okay not filling it out. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if anyone... Does anyone need an level up? No? Okay.
控えるぜ
よく来やがったな、アークライド。
Made it and you brought your sympathizers?
なんつう動機だよ
Being fired up never looks so literal.
これはやりがいがありそうだ。
初めから全開のようですね
Tends to go all out from the start. Not they were expecting weren't expecting as
ま
much.
あだがどこか様子が
Something feels off.
まあ、さすがに私もわかるぜ。この力、本来の領分を超えてるってのはな。
セリさんまさか
You regained yourself. Just bite it is the name of the song.
改変を受けつつ
In
気
spite
づ
of
いた。
the rewrite.
副兵長さんとは違った形で認識の齟齬に気づいたみたいね。よかった。これで。いえ。
Maybe it's too early to celebrate.
それでも止まれないんですね。
And she explains the back down.
それって
つまりそれこそが改変っつうことなんだろう
ああ、どうも2つの認識がダブって見えやがるが、 アークライドを生かしておけねえってのも事実としてある。たとえ何かが介入
I was
して
just
や
saying
が
with my
ったと
mind,
し
it
ても
doesn't change that I don't think that Arkwright should leave. Okay.
確かに認識が書き換えられている以上、
セリス様の行動理念として立ち止まれないのでしょう。なるほど。そっちの副兵長さん
Still planning on sticking to your
あ
guns?
くまで徹するつも
He's
りみ
like,
たい
yeah,
だ
I
ね。
wanna, I haven't, he's like, I haven't killed anyone in quite some
い
time.
かなる状況であろうともイスカリオの使命は変わらぬ。これも一つの事例としてあくまで遂行し結果を見届けるのみ。
この人はこの人でもう。
だが悪いことばかりじゃねえ。新職はここに集まってい
Everything's
る。
gathering here. Makes things easier.
てめえらが正しいっ
I
て
think you're in the right. Think you should have no problem outshining us at our best. I don't think I would. I was ready to fight you from the start.
おいおい
I was actually ready to fight you with only Van and Leon.
間違いないわね。侵食が強まっている。そんな。それにあの無茶な力の引き出し方。
God Pass, drawing up power to such a reckless degree. It's burning through their vital
こ
force.
のままでは。
Welcome back. You only played the Cold Steel game? A lot of people have. A lot of people have been played out Cold Steel or only do like Cold Steel and then after the fact.
これを乗り越えないと取り戻せないというなら遠慮は抜きで行かせてもらいますよ、セリスさん。
ああ、お前らも腹くくっていくぞ。
了解。久々に本気を出すとしようか。
こっちも全力で行くよ。
Alright, we're doing it.
シャード展開。
Oh, they're fast.
警報狩り切り抜けてみろや。
この身は使命を果たすまでだ。
Just let me get the good old heal and draw fire.
行くぜ。呪いぜ。くらいな。
飛ばす。おぐわいじゃ。
How bad is it? Oh, it's not the worst.
させないわ。シャードブーストの後期じゃ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
静電
Oh man, I forgot this dude has like infinite armor things.
いい感じだね。シャードブーストの後期だ。見切れるかな。続いて。
I do want to get closer for the sole purpose of I want us all to have the buff.
強気に行きなさい。
Can we keep doubling down on that freeze? Because at least that dude can get frozen.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。切れろよ。
レイジングブースター。
後期我が深淵にて凍えし表縁の刻印よ。汚れた世界に永遠なる性質をもたらせ。ニブルヘイム。
Oh, is that one? Okay. So you can't attack multiple people without that.
レイ合わせた。
Already?
その身に
This might not go well.
魔を食らう炎のありたとなれ。ピアンマ水が。
焼きが回ったか。
好きにはさせないわ。
どうしたかかってきな。
頼うと
頼んだわ。私にお任せを。 コバルトカーテン展開。
How much CP do you have, ma'am?
いい感じだね。
迎え撃とう。
せーの。そこだ。
First Trails game that has a problem with the city that's gonna rebel and that has,
封印展開。
you know what I
開
mean?
門せよ。
Every single one of the Trails games.
加減はいたしません。
I need a shield gun, don't I? Yeah.
アクセス。ブートアップ。
女神の皆におい
But
て
you know, if you're talking about Cold Steel, the school arc, yeah.
どうした？かかってきな。
は助かったぜ。
くらえ。グランセンペンデ。
回ったか。
Yeah, that's gonna always be an issue, isn't it?
体力が心配ね。注意して。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
どうした？かかってきな。
やあ。
Okay.
そこだ。逃しはしねえ。
Vagabonds? The school cast in Cold Steel? The giant mechs?
シャードブーストの後期だ。
All of the games are interconnected. All of them are in the same universe.
迎え撃とう。
どうした？
Oh, if I heal them, she's gonna die. I wish I could sort through my, items for the KO
来るがいい。
buff. Like, the store for that.
どうした？かかってきな。
I do not have a good heal in any way at all. So the first arc, you start out in the Bracers Guild, you interact with those characters. Second one, you interact with characters from Crossbell. Probably the one that you'd be most unfamiliar with, because they don't touch upon it too much. Within the Cold Steel games itself, that's more in Reverie, which is like the culmination of all the arcs. And then you know Trails through Cold Steel, like if you've played all 4 of those games, you know those characters.
どうした？かかってきな。
見切れるかな。
光よ。魔を断ち切れ。
I was just waiting for the other characters to come in because I'm like, we are not reviving everyone. Oh, now heal.
Yeah.
くらえ。グランセンペンデ。
封印展開。
Ah, it's a game over for us.
ジャッジサンドロス。
返り討ちだ。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
さあ、
ありがとう。
続け、ランスター。
I have no good heal foods that aren't the like full party heal.
かかってきな。
来るがいい。
None of them are good heals at all.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Ren? This literally is Ren. Yeah. She's currently studying abroad.
どうしたかかってきな。
来るがいい。
Alright, am I gonna be able to... I want to break them.
どうしたかかってきな。やっ
悪くね
行くわよ。ミッション開始といきましょうか。覚悟はいい？酔いしれなさい。グリムナイトワルツ。
But put away your armor. Put it down.
こっちの番よ。お茶にするわよ。お上がりなさい。サンクス。
悪くね
I can only hope the other two survive because Ren's dead.
帰り討つだ
Yeah, I just am doing extremely bad in this fight.
迎え撃とう。
さあ
ありがとう。シールド展開。
負けられないわね。
来るがいい。
財産回復するわ。ありがとう。
Bro.
なめんじゃねえ
どうしたかかってきな。
迎え撃とう。
さあ
I wish we had more of the Zerum capsules, but we do not.
カトル
Get out of the group.
来るがいい。
ドライブ開始。
How dare you?
ちょっと危ないわよ。やっ
させない。
それ。
Alright.
させない。
負けないんだから。
You're the closest to getting broke, like a stun. Alright.
かかってきな。
Put them in prison.
開始。
Did you get rid of all of our shields somehow? Huh.
来るがいい。
どうした？かかってきな。ありがとう。やっ、ジュディスさん。
Okay. We got it. So they're all back to back to back. Can we at least stun the one dude? Lovely.
さて、どうしよう。出力最大。どうした？かかってきな。
Do we think we stun her with this though? I don't. I do not. Hey, Aaron should live though.
ロックオン。照射。続いて。ロックオン。照射。とどめだよ。
That's so nice. You though need to heal yourself because you're on fire.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron. I have like a sneaking suspicion she's going to do a big attack. I just can't combat that. Can you heal us?
どうした？かかってきな。サテライトキュア。
悪くね
え。そこだ。逃しはしねえ。帰り討ちだ。
That said big attack, bro. I don't remember what her big attack is. Let me see. It's for me.
Fever time だ。派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。
どうしよう。
The real question is, do I want to leave it up to the chance of if I'm missing? If she's AoE, so you get a buff if your characters are next to each other, the circle right there. So a lot of times it's better always to have your characters in at least a pair. Alright, chill.
体力減少、ピンチだね。はっ、それ、畳みかけよう。仕方ねえ。ロックオン。押し切られちまったか。
I ate so much food, we got the gourmet ring!
まだまだ成長中なの。
まだまだここからだ。
まだまだ上を目指すわよ。
少しは成長できたかな。
やればできんじゃないか。
あと一息だね。
ああ、ここまでクリ
Not
ア。
much longer. Oh. And they get back up.
侵食が。
まずいわね。さらに力を引き出す気。
ここで。ようやく捕まえたぜ。いつまでも盗み見てんじゃねえぞこら。
Oh, yo, she got the dude in like the eye.
返して私にダメージを与えるとは。
Waifu? For like, I don't think there is romance in these games. I love it. I mean, Cold Steel had it, but I never went to anyone there either.
まあいい。こちらの位置まではつかめていないはず。有力な駒を失ったのは残念だが。
A pity losing such a capable pawn.
せいぜい次の仕込みに生かすとしようか。
今の気配、まさか。
ああ、間違い
The
ね
guard master? No way,
え。
two
ガ
is
ーデン
about
マス
it.
ターの野郎だろう。
やっぱりあの人の仕業だったんですね。アセンさんの件も含めて。ええ、推測はしていた
Everything
け
says
ど、
we suspected.
それにしてもここまでのこ
What
と
you
がで
accomplish
き
is
るなんて
beyond all expectations.
侵食されてる間限定。しかも私の結界内だからできた芸当だがな。
まさか
最初からこれを狙っていたってこと？
やれやれ。何か妙だとは思っていましたが。
Was gambling your life in a literal sense was a bit much. Oh, bro, it's so funny.
何言ってやがる。ちょっかいかけられた以上徹底的にやるだけだろうが。それよりまだ終わってねえぞ。あたしらへの侵食を全てそこに集めた。あとはこのままぶっ潰せば。
なるほど、それなら
ってどういうことだよ。
残りの侵食も消滅させるということではないか
Eradicate the rest of the corrosion along with the space
この位
along
相
with
空間
it.
ごと。
Alright.
リオン、手を貸しやがれ。一気に決めるぞ。
ええ、お任せあれ。
我が深淵にて震えし格尺の刻印よ。
我が深淵にて凍えし氷煙の刻印よ。轟き走りて悪鬼を滅する螺旋と風。
We're free. I forgot we were at church. Is Ashlot in there?
あの状態から成功を解
And
放
she released your
して
stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
ハードすぎんだろ。
だがいいものを見せてもらったかな。
それにようやく戻れたみてえだな。
Oh, okay, they're here. Bro, that pan, that's so funny. I'm like, you couldn't see them in that one frame. I'm like, did they get, nope, they're right here.
迷惑かけちまったな、盛大によ。悪い、この通りだ。
セリスさんが首相に謝るだなんて。
And genuine remorse from Solis. The corrosion must still be Amogus.
リオン、てめえ分かって言ってんだろ。
間違いなさそう。ええ、いつも通りのお二人です。
やれやれ、大変だったけど。
でもこれで一件落着ですね。
Now who's gonna attack us next?
いやー、本当によかったわい。
ニーナ、
監督も巻き込んじゃって本当
Sorry we
悪かっ
dragged
た
you
よね
into this.
ああ、世話になっちまった。
私からも謝罪させてもらうぜ。本当に申し訳なかった。
何を水臭いことを。セーレス君も気にせんでくれ。アシュラット君ともども正気に戻ってくれただけで十分じゃ。改変などという卑劣な方法で人
Just
の
people's minds with these diabolical rewrites for something against their wills. He's gonna be like, that's such an amazing plot for a
ま
movie.
さに無粋の極みじゃろ。力になれてよかったわい。なあ、ニナ君。
はい、実際に目の当たりにすると驚くことばかりでしたけど、皆さんがこうして無事に戻ってきてくれて何よりでした。
無関係なものを巻き込んだことについては謝罪しよう。赤黒い侵食が完全に消えた今、我らが対立する理由はあるまい。オルテシア教も聖杯の一端を担う身、今後は気をつけられることだ。
どの口がと言いてえところだが、確かに今回の侵食は私が起点になってたようだしな。
Feel like that wasn't Corrosion Patient Zero this time around. Sorry for making that here as a problem. Payback.
この借りは
No.
そのうち
You
返
need
せ
to talk to us about that. Now you have to permanently join my party. Thoughts?
では我らはこれにて。
He's a huge dude, though. Did he just glare at me? What did I do? What? Thought they'd raise more of a fuss.
もともと改変にも気づいていたみたいだけど、それにしても
最後に侵食の消滅に協力してくれたのはともかく、何か他の目的ができたのかもしれないわね。
ガーデンマスター、あるいは赤黒い侵食そのものの可能性もあるわね。
ええ、今回の件ではっきりしましたから。
記憶と関係性の改変。
Modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns, play however he wants.
私らの正義感や責任感、そういったものもうまく利用しやがったよう
He
だ。
took our sense of justice and duty and used them against
たく
us.
胸くそ悪い野郎だが、問題は奴にとってはむしろここからってところだろう。
何？
セリスさん、もしかして何か心当たりでも？
はっきり掴んだわけじゃねえがな。今回はおそらく一つの実験なんだろう。こうい
What?
へえ、やっぱりそういうことなんだ。
今回もゲネシスが起点に。オシェンさんの時と同じ。でも実験というのは、
ああ、あの力の流れの感覚だと
Doesn't have full control over the power of that.
こいつを完全には使いこなせてね。それどころか
Someone like this is the best he can do with the eighth Genesis as his
8番目の力を
go-between.
媒介するっつうな。
第8のゲネシス。じゃあやっぱり昨日の件も含めて。
ええ、赤黒い魔装機との関連も気になりますが、ひとまず今起きているのは
他のゲネシスを介して対象の記憶を侵食改変する実験、それをどこかに潜んで観察してやがるっつうことか。
ああ、どこかはわからねえが、首都内もしくは相当
He's either in the city or not far away.
奴を止めない限りまた同じような事件が起きるかもしれねえな。
それは
由々しき事態ね。と言っても現状では動きようもないけれど。
まだピンチに次ぐピンチという状
There's a
況
lot
の
of
ようじゃ。
cute girls in the party. There's a lot of amazing characters.
まあそう悲観することもないわ。問題のゲネシスもまた一つ取り戻せたわけだし、向こうの情報も少しはつかめた。明日からは敵がどう動くかも含めて対策を打つべきでしょう。私も手を貸すわ。さすがに放っておけないしね。
はい、 ありがとうございます。
Are you gonna help us? Lovely.
私らもでかい借りを作っちまったし
Mr. Muscle, let us know. Okay, they're also helping us. Oh, we have a whole crew!
ええ、僕らとしても見過ごせない状況でしょう。先生からのお言葉もある。その時は遠慮なく声をかけてください。
わかった。頼りにさせてもらうぜ。
And so the heretic hunt came to a close. Sus and Leon volunteered to remain at the cathedral and deal with the aftermath. After apologizing to the clergy and churchgoers involved, Van and his group returned to the office. Ultimately, it was clear that the garden master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Renee's assistance, the team gathered to draft out a counter plan. Yeah, this series has Reen, Ren, and Renee, and it still messes with my entire. I'm like, bro, as like main characters. Hold. I don't want to say. I'm closing my eyes. Oh, we don't have it yet. Chapter Employee of the Month. Could it be Leon? Who's Van, the main character? Oh, there it is! Yo, we got it! Okay, it was.
これも女神の導きでしょう。
From Sky, nope. So every arc has a new protagonist. So Sky had Estelle and Joshua. Crossbell, the like middle games between Sky and Cold Steel, had Lloyd. And then Reed and the rest of his crew. We have Van in this one. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than I had envisioned. The best spell in the game, I'm excited for it. Who would have thought that the granddaughter of the Liu family's elder in the Dominion would be made into pawns? It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed, we put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs. And we will. Don't go down without a fight. Bet he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. Safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him and do what we need. Do that, we need more information. As I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of the shadier contacts? Maybe they have an idea where he's holed up. Or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from snooping around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we've learned. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. You can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers and fish. Oh, fish! You say less, Van. Fish? Like Russian ads, guys. I could not show Van when we were in the continue save screen thing. This is Van, the one who's talking, the bottom corner. That sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see Avi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. It's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If we need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, I'm your gal. I can bully Kurogane into helping too. Be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search. I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learned to you. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in, and then reconvene tomorrow morning. We should also be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, It's a propensity to throw any plans into disarray. True. What a strange set in the air. Should I? No. Gotta take action here and deal with any issues as they come up. After brainstorming for a while, they settle on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. I'm heading out. Texted Abby a minute ago and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. Gonna take off too. Seems Kurogane is getting ready to send out the squad. Best of luck. With those two in the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts, Edith? Ooh. Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm asking Grammy to back me up. All goes well. Come up for fresh clues. Be careful out there, okay? I'm not conducting my own investigation as well. My, like, two favorite, like, other than Van, I would say probably he's my favorite. Reset and Judith are probably, like, my favorites right now. They're leaving me right now. I was paying Mr. Alfred a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital as it happens. What are we up to? I'm curious about that too. Do you mind accompanying me? We can check on him together. Sure, that sounds great. I'm off to do my own investigation. Gotta hit on some girls. I haven't seen in a while. Goodness. Want to be a team player? Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? He can't. I'm returning to the dorms. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? That works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep it in close contact. Don't know what might happen, so we need to stay sharp. Understood? Be in touch. Can I go to the cinema today? Or are they gonna restrict me again? Oh my, bro, you're the one who chose to stay out. I would like write out like the way the arcs work in this series because they're all in like the same universe. Also, we have the map. Me over here since I'm thinking about it. We have the map. Can I zoom out of the map? Hold on. I need to drag the corners. Here is the map of the entire Trail series. And then the first arc, the Sky games, 1 through 3. Take place in Liberal with Estelle and Joshua. And you need the Cross Bell games, 4 and 5. We have Lloyd. And we have Airbonia, which is the Cold Steel arc. Cold Steel. Airbonia. Which is 6 through... Is that 10? 9. 9 of them. Oh, nice! With Reen. And then we're right now, which is Daybreak. Calvard. 11 actually, because 10 was the culmination of the other 3. And we have the here. Van. Which some characters overlap. Like, obviously, again, Ren is studying abroad, so she's here from being in both Crossbell and Sky. Go up north. You think they would, but I don't know if they would start like really like focusing on the fact that the anime went there, which apparently wasn't good, but I'm like, I guess technically there was an instance. It wasn't, you watched it? I was like, should I? Everyone's like, oh, it has some stuff.
たくこのガキは一応仮眠も取ってんだろうが
バンさんたちも半分徹夜みたいですね。
私たちも始発で来てるけ
We're
ど
up early to the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on
少し
time.
長引いているみたいね。
ええ、出立組が戻ってきてないわね。遅れるなら連絡くらいありそうだけど。
ああ牽制はともかく真面目二人に女優だしな
I doubt that the Divine Slacker would bother, but usually the other three are more on the
一
ball.
応手がかりとなり得る情報はいくつか見つかってきている。軍施設近辺での不審者の目撃情報や動力ネットのわずかな異常。
Roswell Lloyd, you've been interested in? Go play 'em! My favorite arc is the Crossbell arc.
ネット上では小規模な侵食の実験と思われる噂もあったわ。あの赤黒い魔装機についてはあれ以来目立った話はないけれど。
I haven't heard any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
そういえばあのグレンデルぱったり現れなくなったみたいだね。
Brother Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
あああの妖精ともどもな侵食に噛んでやがる気はするが
とにかくチビどもが戻り次第動くしかねえだろう。何せ3日目だ。昨日よりヤバい状況にならねえとも限らねえだろうが。
そうだな早いこと
Oh god. Something's happening
ア
again.
ニエスさんどうかしたの？
ええ、ゲネシスが光ったような気がしたんですけど、ただの気のせいだったかもしれません。
ゲネシス、今まで何度も助けられてきたけれど。
Oh goodness.
こんな朝からかけてくるとはな。どうしたんだ妙に慌ててるようだが
説明腹へ今すぐ
なんだよく聞き取れねえが
何らかの妨害動力波のジャミングではなさそうだけど。
Oh, get out of there right now. I didn't understand until I saw that gun. What, did they get Marduk? Oh, man.
クソが
襲撃？何がどうなって？
逃げろお前ら
行きなさいアリエス。こっちよ急いで。
すぐに次が来る。行け。
Is that C4? So we rewind time and they're all like, ooh, we should walk out of this room right now. Back there? Oh, do I have to go the other way? I did the church thing before. I have to do the other one now. I see. I'll look into the True Grievance Brigade now. Flashback a full day. This is the longest we've gone back. Do we get sent back 2 days? 2 days. What's the chance against that assault? Thinking back, the Genesis reacted before it happened. A certain number of Genocide must be collected in order to survive that assault. Complete the route that is yet to be experienced. Oh my god. Okay. Check out the anti-immigration group. Sounds like a plan. Now let's pack it in for tonight. Got a busy day in store. Are my levels intact? They should be. Time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we're gonna be looking into what those anti-immigration radicalists are up to. True Grievance Brigade is appearing in Aramis. Their remnants have reportedly been lying low around the city. Ashen's mind got straight up rewritten by that Crimson Corrosion. Get back into it. Yeah, yo! We've been playing this series. Not like it's the only game, obviously, we're playing, but we've been playing for like 1.5 years. It's been a really fun ride. Even if nothing abnormal happens, that doesn't make it any less dangerous. We can't allow them the freedom to commit another act of terror. You'll have to ask around town about them while we work on Force Brigands. It's a sensible approach, but where should we start gathering information? Naturally, the anti-immigration radicalists would want to target the immigrant population. To bring anything to mind. For people from the Central East, we can try asking around the temple at Riverside. Father Manser should be in the loop. Fine idea. As for the Eastern residents, Heyu would be a go-to source for the particulars. Their internal issues have been tearing them apart. But that's all Chao's doing. Oh, what Chao's doing is patching it, okay. We can probably find out what's what from Mao over in... Is that Chaeyoung? You're talking about that popular Eastern restaurant in the Tyrell district, right? Not the same as the Far Eastern cuisine, but the food's great. The menu's enormous. Gives us 2 spots. Wouldn't hurt to hit up a few more. Or on that, why don't we check in with everyone's favorite neighborhood anti-immigration protester, Alma. One is always in front of the station. I don't recall seeing him around lately. He might have learned his lesson after what happened in Arasion. We'll have to settle for what the cops stationed around can tell us. There's no places I need to start. The show on the road. Last time you had me on for a Force Brigand was in Langport, so I'm raring to go. Don't have too much fun with it. We gotta be on our guard more than ever. Oh yes? Pop in with an update. Further analysis has revealed a new floor. I'm playing as Aaron. Oh, no, okay, we're chill. Lord. I need to rob everyone here. Hold on. Balanced. Balance. Lovely. Alrighty. Did we make all the food we could? Yeah, lovely there as well. Everyone's 49 or 50. This route should be easy then, right? Unless they scale it. Isn't our delinquent tenant? Yeah, okay, we've already heard this conversation. Yeah, they're going to the circuit, which I always thought there was something happening there today. I was actually surprised why we didn't go there. So something's happening with that anti-immigration group that is dealing around the circuit.
しかしあの頑固親父がレースを見に行くとはね。
またキャンディーかい。やんちゃすんじゃないよ。
マクシム様の地道な努力が実ってきたのかもしれませんね。
Maxim's efforts are beginning to like have effect. That sounds horrible. Bro, calm down.
体温上昇。汗がすごいな。
The happiest time of his day. I do want him and Reen to meet so they can just go to like hot springs and bathhouses together. They would be so happy. So yeah, the Lloyd is for Crossbell, which is 0 and Azure, yeah. And then Reverie is Sky, Crossbell, and Cold Steel, like all the characters all together. Found another weird one in the garden. Okay, we have the question marks in Reset's room. Let me go do that first, then. Oh, it's Reset's room, not in here. Oh gosh, I hear kitten meowing. She wants attention. Oh no. These are like the things from the end of the last game, right? Oh, that one's dying kind of fast. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, only Van got affected by that? Okay. No, I do not have. I'm not sponsored. I was drinking then when I was like the obscenely loud, just like lid opening. Yeah, I'm drinking it now again. Oh, but do you want a discount code? Do they want a discount code? Cause it's not for me. But it's another creator. You can put in that. And I think that you should at least get like, I want to say like 10 to 20% off. Yeah, I got you.
覚悟はいい？酔いしれなさい。グリムナイトワルツ。終わりよ。
Oh boy. Now I want to say things are actually easier because we did the other side first. What level are you? 45? I think they are. Okay.
上げていこうぜ。
空よ。
続けやっぱ。
行くよ。コード送信。展開。
You've been NP'd, right? Lovely.
チャンスだ。
Can we freeze a giant pillar? I would assume maybe we can't, but
ここだ。
続けラスター。
いつでも行ける。
cease no more.
決めて。
切り裂け。見切った。
チャンスだ。サテライトキュア。
悪くね。
アーロンさん。
Alright, AA Ron, jump on their back. I don't know how this thing has a back, but like it do.
チャンスだ。もらった。
させない。チャンスよ。
ここだ。
Nice. Divine Phoenix.
依頼達成ですね。報酬が振り込まれた。
That was so fast. And now we probably can get through this actual like area. Chaos rank up. We're the same level for right now. That's never happened. So they're actually remaking the Sky trilogy right now. So the first Sky game was remade last year. In September it was released, and they're remaking Sky 2, and that's coming out this upcoming September if you wanted to do them. Holy! That's Kool-Aid. Oh yeah, I need to put the cool attack on someone. Here you go. I want to put this on you though. Put it on you. I'll put it on that. Alright, chill. And now if you must have like the big water attack. Hold on, I want to go see the movies because they didn't let us see the movies at this one. We had to watch Sharkferno again, and I was actually very happy about it. Just my favorite. I would if they made Sharkferno in real life, I would watch it. It was literally a Sharknado, except there was it took place in like a foresty area, and there was a shark made of fire. Well, like on fire. They upgraded their like selection. Yeah, what's up? This one's okay. We're gonna watch a historic epic The Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King. One moment. Who do I need to boost my friendship with? Where was that? How did I do that? There we are, it's right there. Hey, Aaron, if he wants to see it. Sometimes characters don't want to watch the movies. Elaine. Kincaid. We're probably gonna go Aaron, Elaine, or Shizuna. Okay. Okay, Elaine's not here, so we'll do you and you. No. We did not. I just put it on my characters going on. So, all the Sharknado movies are amazing. I love like a camp movie. After inviting, yeah, movie time. New movie. Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel and heartless king named Valen, who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior named Kiara. I somehow mispronounced Kiara so hard. Who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding a farewell to his adopted parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out to the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed past an old knight who succeeded from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as the king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated by his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with help of his nanny. Armed with his determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu as a physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god. Oh, this is Shahina's movie.
死にたくなければ道を開けろ。増票に用はない。
ご報告します。前線突破されました。うろたえるな。烏合の衆に何がなせる。17年前に借り損ねた命運、その好機が再び巡ってきたのだ。
忌まわしくてしょうがない。貴様と同じ血が流れるこの身が。だからこそ定めにかけて必ずや首を。
猛襲に囚われた哀れな反逆者どもよ。貴様らに処刑代は不要。王が手ずから死での旅へと送ってやろう。
人は何を守るかでどんな人間か決まる。バーリン、守るべきものを誤ったお前に僕たちは負けはしない。
It's literally all of them just being like, you're unjust to the king, and then they're taking him down. If you ask me what my favorite scenes were, I'd say the ones where the enemy soldiers were sent flying. The story is simple enough. Guess Golti's not the only one who knows how to make a crowd pleaser. Had a little bit of everything: action, romance, and comedy. Even some song and dance numbers. The film was the whole package and then some. The costumes were flashing and colorful, and it was littered with fantastic special effects. So it cost the studio Pretty Mira to produce it. Outside must be doing really well for themselves. Like a certain cheapskate boss I know. That's your pitch for a raise. Just know it's going straight into the trash. Or his face was so funny. Lucinda was strong enough to be mistaken for a god. I wonder who would win in a fight between me and him. Too bad he isn't real. If you two went at it, I doubt there'd be a battlefield left. Not like we don't deal with those kind of powerful beings on a regular basis, of course. Suppose that is true. Still, I'd like to think that human beings are stronger than just about anything. We can never really be like gods, but that very fact is what drives us to learn and grow. Yes, of course I want to buy a brochure. There he goes. Noise. So close. I did specifically come here for the movies. We'll do the actual main quest, though. Oh, what's this one? Have we seen Lady Justice? Judith, have we seen it? Okay, the only thing new is actually at this restaurant. Lovely. Fried rice! Can it be my special item? I love fried rice. Hey, Aaron. I wouldn't have seafood in it, but I would make it spicy. So like, we chillin'. Our solutions at Daybreak Bracer and Divine Blade. Here to sample our Eastern fare. Smell is so rich, takes me back to Langport. Feel my mouth watering already. Keep the leash on it until lunchtime. Making the rounds around eat this rumor meal while we're working on 4 Spriggans. One juicy tidbit I have is your run with the Liu family yesterday. You know about that already? I do, albeit it's only superficial. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering what became of the Syndicate after the fact. Looks like bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital, seeing us for Chow and his men. Although it was a mystery, but I hear the Council of Elders will be making a big announcement soon. Can probably guess what it is. I anticipated a massive gambit from Chow, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I've been no mind of Tuafaller's example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if this is bad for the Syndicate. Maybe not, that doesn't really mean that I have to cheer about it. Well, I look forward to the future. By extension, the path that you choose. Enough about our internal affairs. I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. Truger's brigade has resumed their operations. Oh, so it's true! Heard from Elaine that they are on the move. But the guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should be in custody now after what happened at Aramis. That alone were to deter them. They would have disbanded ages ago. I don't know who's currently leading the ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. But cockroaches were hard to stomp out. Easterners like us might be on their blacklist, but I doubt they'll be foolhardy enough to raise a hand against Heiyu. So long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy to them. The rest of you aren't off the radar, though, so you might want to watch your backs. Point taken. Thank you for the warning. Alright, have we talked to everyone here then? Alright, chill. There's nothing else, right? Before I leave? Okay. We weren't allowed to go here before either. And of course I need to go here for Van to get his sweets. Big city? Oh, yeah. It's the capital of, Kalvard. So it's like if you were able to go to all the locations in, Airbonia. The, what's the... Oh, God, I forgot the main city in Airbonia. The capital city there, though. They wouldn't let you go to, like, a few places, right? Alright, we got nothing new. It's a sad day for Van. Ottawa! Again, thank you for grading all those tests, you two. By the way, I wanted to apologize for being unable to attend that party yesterday. There's no bother, Toa. It turned into a bit of a girls' gossip party by the end. You really miss much? I wouldn't be opposed to hearing more on Miss Sonia's marriage search. What do you say? That does sound quite interesting. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. That political debate is happening tomorrow, isn't it? Let's talk about that instead. I actually did want to hear your thoughts about that. We'll leave that for later. I'm still curious to hear what Miss Sonia has to share. I don't think I've ever seen that black-haired teacher before. The teachers of Aramis, I'm sure they must be a hoot. You're not wrong. The perfect dodge. I rarely do that properly. I'd always dodge like before. Goodness. The load times sometimes are a lot. A person escaped from my clinic, and his circumstances necessitate that he's not left unsupervised. Would you mind bringing him back? Okay. We've already done our fishing job here. Oh yeah, we're talking over here. Yeah. Have you heard any news? I discovered yet another one taped to the walls of the temple. Again, what's this place coming to? It's already been torn down and disposed of. I'll make sure there aren't any more. Is something wrong? If there's trouble, we'll hear you out. Depending on the issue, we can take on a job. I appreciate your concern, but things aren't quite so dire. We've merely had some occasional instances of unsavory flyers being posted or even distributed around our grounds. Someone's harassing the temple. If so, you should submit a report to the guild or the police. These flyers concern a specific individual rather than the temple itself, thus we are in no position to press charges. Targeted attack, huh? I suppose they're bounties for a certain phantom thief? Who are the flyers about? Might not be familiar with him. They regard a young man named Aslan. I think I've heard that name before. He's an up-and-coming Zeon racer who's been gaining some steam lately. In the last race, he came close to catching Maxim Lugan. Must be a real speed demon. Rumor has it that this year's Grand Prix will boil down to a duel between those two. Aslan's from the Central East, and a good-looking guy to boot. It's a real top trending topic. Oh gosh, little Meow Meow's still meowing. I can hear her. I wish she didn't walk on my computer and turn off, like, close a bunch of windows. Does he have any connection to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity among those in the Central Eastern descent. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of our congregation, making it a trick place to try and ruin his image. These flyers do nothing but besmirch his character. Oh. They claim he's a violent brute, or he has ties to the mafia. How awful. Any of that root in reality? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe there's any worth putting any stock into it. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times. As far as I can tell, he's as devout and sincere as youth can be. But sometimes a goody two-shoes that like that must have skeletons in their closet. Even still, this is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps the guilty party's envious of his success. It'll also be the work of an anti-immigration terrorist who can't handle a Central Easterner rising to fame. All men are equal before the winged goddess Arusha. That shampoo note was in Crisis Core, the PSP game. Huh? What shampoo note? Yeah, we talk about it frequently though, that Sephiroth canonically from the fan club uses a full bottle of shampoo and conditioner every single day. But yeah, that's that comes from Crisis Core. She doesn't know a distinction between race and ethnicity. To go against this is nothing short of deplorable. Father forbids that these flowers continue to appear. It may also constitute a disturbance at the temple. In which case, you'd still be eligible to file a complaint with the guild despite not being the victim. So please don't hesitate to reach out. Boot up Cold Steel 4. Hey, let's go! Hope you're enjoying it. Going probably doesn't. Nevertheless, we'll keep your offer in mind. I got so thrown off by the door being open during like us talking. I'm assuming we still have bought everything here. I don't think there's anything new. Oh boy. The load times are so long. No, we're chill. Hello, sir. Haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. Not that I'm complaining. The less of his anti-immigration activism is the better. I do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. Look out for someone. Maybe we can give you a hand. No need to concern yourselves. I wouldn't exactly call it a problem. This anti-immigration protester often comes to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately. Tell us more. The man's name is Jacobin. It's a wily sort, the kind to leap at the chance to shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. We've cracked down on this time and time again, but it never did much to discourage him. But now he isn't showing up at all. I suppose that means he's finally tried to change a heart. Whatever the case, just take care not to get suckered into that biting screwball solicitors. He was the one who wrote that threatening letter in Racion. And apparently he went back to his old ways without missing a beat right after. The sentiments ran deep. If he's gone cold turkey, that'll raise a few eyebrows. Maybe just change locations? Could be. Keep an eye out. Someone's calling. Ah. Why would you enter the phone van?
元気にしていたかい。裏解決屋の諸君。最近は直接会う機会もなくて、君たちもさぞや寂しかったことだろう。
Yeah, I'm hanging up. Yeah, thank you, Van. Hold on, the least you can do is hear me out. I'll get to the point. There's something important I wanted to ask you guys. Really? On the same day as that big race? It seems like a coincidence. Put it that way, but I'd rather we go over all the details in person. If now's about time, I won't push my luck. See one related question. I guess there's a chance it's connected to those terrorists. Actually, I think we can work you in. Is that right? Glad to hear it. Let's meet up at 10:30. Waiting at the Orbital Cafe. See you on the flip side. What do you think Maxim wants? Call tents out of nowhere halfway through the call. Maybe there's trouble. Don't know any better than you, but whatever it is has my nose twitching. Oh gosh, she's meowing. Oh man. I would let her in. Oh. Hey, the doctor. Your patient went missing. Unprecedented doesn't begin to describe the case. In times like these, when I wish I had the Spriggan to call on. Speak of the devil, nice to see you. Those expectant looks tell me you're here about the request I put up. Yep, can't make any guarantees, but give us the particulars and we'll let you know if it works for us. Patient ran away from your clinic, if I recall. How exactly did that come about? Let's start from the top. Oh, began this morning. A man I'd never seen before had fallen unconscious here in the Blacklight District. He was easy pickings. That is to say, I gave him a checkup about the kindness of my heart. Well, there weren't any external injuries. His disease had grown severe that he couldn't even move a muscle. I had medication specific to his condition in stock, so I brought him to the clinic and treated him. Real saint of a doctor. Say for the part where she called him easy pickings. And here's where the problem comes in. It took my eyes off for him just a second, and I come back to an empty room and some money for my services. There's no sign of anyone else having come in, so he must have ran off. If he was trying to dip out of paying his medical bills, that'd be one thing. The prices you charge here are practically a highway robbery. Besides, this patient left enough Mira before going, right? That he did. And the funny thing is, it was actually more than I was planning to charge. In any case, I have a few ideas as to why he ran out. Keep on ranting and raving. I can't believe they're after me and so forth. There's a lot more to it, but that's the only part I could make out. Those are words of a guy caught up in the wrong kind of trouble. Whatever it is, it's big enough that he'd rather book it than stay here. Maybe so. If it were as simple as that, I'd have been content to send him on his merry way. But his treatment isn't even close to complete. He doesn't regularly take the medication to relieve any side effects. The results could be disastrous. Worst case scenario, he'll die, just like that. That's horrible. Shouldn't you be trying to, I don't know, save his life? No need to get so worked up. It's a worst case scenario, right? The chances of that are below 1%. It's 100% certain he'll end up in much more pain and that he'll wish he were dead. Not any better? If his condition was critical to begin with, any additional side effects would only exacerbate it. His personal circumstances notwithstanding, it would be best to retrieve him sooner rather than later. I'm guessing that's what you're requesting us do. Right you are. My patient paid me in full, so I have an obligation to ride this out. I'd appreciate if you could bring him back here as quickly as possible. A more level-headed ask than I was bracing for. I'm also a bit concerned about whoever's after him. Whether it's to gather information or to save someone in need, we're duty-bound to address this matter. What do you think? Yeah, I'll do it. So I don't have much of a choice to take on the job. Thanks, glad you see things my way. Here are some pills. Pass them along to my patient if you manage to find him. They're the same kind I originally planned to administer in order to moderate his side effects. He's already exhibiting symptoms. These should help curb them. Consider it done. So mind giving us a few more specifics on this runaway of yours? Not at all. This man in his late 20s with a slim build. The medicine I gave him likely restored his mobility to a small degree. But his treatment is only in its early stages, ergo, far from complete. I suspect he'll be struggling to walk. Is it easy to follow his trail? Which way was he headed? Is he hiding at the Blacklight District, or do you make for the hills? Let me go on the nearest exit and check. We can ask around. If a sighting is reported, then the likelihood that he left the district grows. Otherwise, we can safely assume he's still somewhere here. Works for me. Exit closest to us is over to the northeast. Lindsay's shop is set up around this part, so we can ask her. Oh, Lindsay! Bro, she'd be talking about statute of limitations almost being up going on. Alright. Oh, sorry. I was scratching my nose. Slender, sick-looking man in his late 20s. Actually, I did see someone like that. I went to the exit over there. And a bullseye right off the bat. Though if he's left to the Blacklight District, that gives no shortage of locations to investigate. We're gonna need a little more info. Like what direction he went, or if he was being tailed. Anything else he happened to notice? Well, let me think. He was out of breath, but that didn't keep him from muttering unto himself. Things like, this passport should do the trick, and be dicey near the embassies, but I have to go. You could have knocked him over with a feather. I was torn on whether or not to reach out. Thin, wimpy types usually don't do it for me, but his heavy pantings and agony were adorable. Okay, calm down. Did I say out loud? Oh, goodness. On top of, or only at the top of your lungs. Thanks for sharing, though. She's funny. Anyway, that passport sticks out. Chances are he came to the Blacklight District in order to get one faked for him. Then there's a part about the embassies. Sounds like he's got no choice but to be in the same area as them. The next stop is the Auburn District. That's where all the embassies are. I can't say I follow any of that, but I'm glad I was able to help. Hurry up and finish your work so you can visit me again. Okay, boyfriend number 4. How many times do I have to say it? We're not together. Who the heck said that? It came from like right here. Alright. Let's go find this person. This is the last side quest before like the main quest, where I have to go talk to Maxim, regrettably. Still better than talking to Nate, though, so we'll take it. I thought it was Heimdall, but like, I definitely was not remembering. I'm bad with names. Thanks for clarifying. The amount of times I forget main characters' names is a ton. Here we are in the Auburn District. So where that patient from Isabel's clinic fled to. How exactly are we gonna find him? Going by his mumbling, he'd be steering clear from the embassies if he can help it. Other than that, we're pretty hard up for clues. Got one thing we can try. Isabel gave this guy something specifically made to treat his condition, right? She said as much, yeah? But what difference does that make? I believe I see your implication. Let me just check if that ideal holds any water first. Hello, hello, something the matter? On the hunt for your patient, figuring out how to pick which trails got us stumped. I have a question for you. Is it possible to track any ingredients of that medication you gave him? Just track the medicine itself? Really? Think outside the box. The dosages were delivered both orally and via injection. In other words, the medicine he ingested might leave detectable particles when he exhales. Send you the name of the drug if you need. That'd be great. I'll get back to you you get back to it then. Knock them dead out there, well, you know what I mean. Now I understand the patient's breathing was labored. If the traces he left are spaced closely enough, we might be able to perform a shard search. Factoring in the wind displacement would allow us to reverse calculate the origin points. Let me attest. Which is sort of discernible, if only faintly. A shard search would indeed be feasible, albeit more difficult to follow than usual. You're incredible. Figures that you're a tech whiz. Wouldn't be much of a Marduk concierge otherwise. Your praise honors me. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. The longer we take, the more off the mark the calculations will get. Still enough marks here? You might have stopped, take a break. I'm assuming he would take a side road, no? Oh, whoopsie! I went to the school. Holy. Hello? So as far as the trail goes, a runaway patient must have passed through this gate then. But why? At least an abandoned subway line. It's a possibility that he has a fake passport, if you recall. In which case, his goal would be either to leave the country illicitly or obtain a fraudulent visa. Given that, choosing this route would imply that he's attempting to escape the capital. He's planning to lose his pursuers by sneaking out underground. The border's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump away from here. It'll take a real nutcase to make this trek with a body falling apart. Which goes to show how desperate he is. The only way to know what he's going through is to ask the guy himself. Let's go inside. Keep your heads on a swivel and just in case. All right. In the distance, they spot a figure of a man on the run. He's definitely not running, though. They're gaining on me. Nothing for nothing else. This won't buy much time, but I'm short on options. Oh, there he is. He's running now. It's a little further and we'll catch up. Think again. He slipped away. I think I heard the lock engage. These doors look old, but security system seems relatively new. Most likely, can we release from the opposite end? What now? Major detour? Going a long way would just give him a free pass to shake us off. Good point. We're better off keeping at the chase. Look pretty tired. I bet that he's take a chance to rest. They plan to open the doors? Unlock them from the inside. Think your little friend can help us? Now I get it. You want Fio to wrap around and disengage it? How are they supposed to get to the other side? There was a duct back over there. Probably connects to this room. There you have it, Fio. Try sneaking through. Am I hacking? Am I gonna go to the mini? Oh god. Alright, we're chill. Oh! How am I getting through this one? When you're mean, you forget the controls. If I needed to do something, I don't know. Oh. Oh, Lord. We all know that I would not be built for like a stealth infiltration. I'm proving it right now. Oh, oh. I needed that capsule. Everything was worth it, even if I get caught. Brother. I don't think they need to worry about anyone ever breaking into this system. Oh my gosh. I've played Resident Evil before. Duck successfully traversed, now proceeding to release lock. Way to go. Oh, you immediately passed out. I was wondering why I didn't hear any footsteps. Turns out you barely even took one. I can't let them get me. Is he alright? His face is pale and he's sweating up a storm. Given the medication we brought, the side effects are starting to manifest. The group made the man ingest the medicine that Isabella gave them. Good. Thank goodness we were able to remedy the situation. I owe you guys my life. Who exactly am I thanking, though? At first, I thought you were the ones who were chasing me. From Arclight Solutions, the Blacklight District doctor who took you in sent us a request. Apparently, you stop your treatment partway through, the side effect could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back as soon as possible. She said she could look after you until the thing was done and dusted. Side effects? Oh, that's what had me hurting. More importantly, you said Arclight Solutions, right? When I get a closer look at you, I recognize you. You're that Spriggan who works for the police and the guild from time to time. You even got ties to Kincaid from the Integrated Analysis Division. They'll teach me to let my guard down. You're here to take me back, aren't you? Not the place I'd expect the spectacled sadist to get name dropped. So when you say you're being chased, you're talking about the CID? I knew this guy looked familiar. He's there when I met Renee at the cafe. He used to be a member of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Believe me, if I could stop getting tangled up with him, I would. I have no plans to hand you over. That's what you're worried about. I'm not even gonna rat you out. Does it mean we're on the same side, though? Think this is more a neutral party. If we really wanted to capture you, we would have kept those meds to ourselves. Perhaps you feel more comfortable having the guild intervene? With the CID to demand your extradition, though, we have no choice but to comply. If it wasn't to your liking, I suggest you explain what this is about. Fine, I'll talk. My name is Hubert, with the 2nd External Affairs Division in the CID. I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn for their international information wars. So I'm running away from both of them in hopes of reaching free cities. Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division as well. Must have held a pretty important position too, being a part of an international information war. Important, he says. They treat me as nothing more than a puppet. A double agent for the Empire and the Republic, a quadruple agent, if you will. Quadruple agent? Not even a movie would go for something so convoluted. How'd you land yourself with that gig? I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, but after the war I gave up on Airbonia entirely. I struck a deal. If I brought them the head of a certain coworker of mine, the CID would let me join them. Simply put, I shifted allegiances to the Republic. Up until the end, you were a simple spy. My target, Scarecrow, caught. They wanted you to get Lecter's head? No, you were doomed from the start. Threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead. Playing a double agent for 2 nations, and then maneuvering to give one party the upper hand. Such are the activities of a triple agent. And the CID caught wind of it, so they started giving me a baited intel, fully anticipating that I would deliver it to the Empire. It only hit me recently, but I've been dancing in their palm of their hand for who knows how long. That's how you wound up as a quadruple agent. I think I kind of get it. Except, not really. Just listening to this is giving me a stress ulcer. You know, it was then that I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to pot. Each superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day, to the point where I couldn't spare any second to hold a grudge against Arundel. I didn't have the energy to go to the doctors, and whatever time off I had was spent sleeping like a corpse. Wow, and here I thought the government jobs were cushy. Don't remember when it happened, but all of a sudden I got the urge to throw my career out the window and leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on that escape plan. And then I went to the Blacklight District to pick up my fake passport, and I sensed the CID nearby. While trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I became a wreck that you see now. Nevertheless, I was determined to use these abandoned lines to flee the capital. They worked you raw. I get how you'd be fed up. Even still, I'd say you brought this on yourself. Excuse me? When it comes down to it, this thing stems from you going turncoat on the Empire. You're lucky they didn't lock you up for treason, or worse, put you on the execution block. Just the fact that your neck's still intact makes this a better bargain by far. But hey, what do I know, right? Either way, you're coming with us. Like I said. Oh. Hubert? Is it the side effects? The medicine we administered it should be in effect. Perhaps it's a symptom of the affliction itself. Come to think of it, Svel never told us what he's been actually suffering from. Can you tell us what the name of your condition is? How do you expect me to know? Doesn't even matter, my time is up anyway. It's in your run-of-the-mill sickness, not one that pain's this excruciating. Death is coming. I can already see the light. Might not help, but I can perform recovery arts. Don't bother. I've been thinking. Even if I do make a life as a fugitive, I won't have long to enjoy it. The way I see it, this is my punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. But you know what? That's okay. All I had is as far as I could. Yep, I'm just waiting for this dude to say it's like the most like basic thing. She did say his chance of dying was like below 1%. I'll tell him over to Isabel, that's what we were hired to do. He sounds pretty intent on dying, but it's not like we're beholden to that. Dragging folks along by force goes against my style. Looks like I'm gonna say something to make him change his mind. When he told us this guy's got ambition in spades. I try to goad him to thinking that on that and stoke his will to live. On the other hand, if he's already chosen death, maybe I can convince him to reconsider things. Convince him to reconsider or stoke his sense of ambition. I just don't know. I'm like waiting for them to be like he actually just has like a stomach ulcer. Go to the reconsider. You know, coming with us to the clinic and that's that. What'd you rather us do? Leave me here. I don't need some Spriggan and his posse of strangers to watch my last dying breath. Besides, there's no sense of putting this on your conscience when you don't have to. Fair enough. Personally, it'd be fine seeing you croak in person would really haunt some of these kids. If the energy to worry about us, you should spend it on thinking this through with a cool head. I'll be blunt. If someone from the CD really is after you, they'll be here before long. Let's say you're still alive by then. The next thing they do is take you to a hospital. And after that, if your sickness wins out, the CD will gets to use your death as to their advantage. But if you survive, you win the back of the job soon enough. And now they know how volatile you are. They'll probably send you right in the line of fire as a sacrificial pawn. I don't think the CID would go that far. I'll take a thought. I take that back. They don't call him the spectacled sadist for nothing. But even if I go with you, I could sense the CID's presence in the Blacklight district too. Till you make it to the clinic, pull as many fast ones as it takes. Isabel won't sell you out either. Not before you recover, anyway. She'll see your treatment through to the end. Her pride as a back alley doctor demands it. I need to sneeze again. So let me ask you this. Are you sure you want us to leave you here? Fine, take me wherever you please. Ooh, we practically had to pry the words out of your mouth. I could have gone either way. Nicely played, Van. Goodness. Bro was yapping for a while. I think it was so funny. They told me to bring them a Lecter's head, bro. Well done bringing him back. You made it look easy? I wish. That wound wound up being more of a hassle than we bargained for. Did it? I already had the impression he was tougher than most, the way he scurried off his sickbed. I can't take it any longer. You're in a critical condition, alright? Someone's life is on the line. Is he gonna be okay? So they make me to do to say the word. I get that you kids have moral compasses for hearts, but I advise against playing nurse here. The treatment process is a bit difficult to watch. Better spare your eyes as well as his dignity. Curiosity, what is he suffering from? Did I never tell you? Urinary calculus? What? Like math? Yo, Fairy, I also don't know what that is. It's oh. Okay, what kind? Where does this bladder stones? Kidney stones? What kind of stones are we talking about? Yeah, what kind of stones? He says to the past that, oh, yeah, he better not gonna die from that. Okay, but like also that would leave you in a ton of pain. I really just wanted him to have stomach ulcer, which will also be a ton of pain, but like. So untreatable disease. Most cases can be cured without surgery. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than being in mortal danger, but still. My expectations for do feel a little betrayed. We got played. To be fair, everything she said from the get-go implied the medication was all he needed. Should have spoken up the moment you realized that. No, there has to be some mistake. I feel like I have a full set of knives filleting me from the inside. Pain depends on the size of the stone. In your case, it's pretty large. Don't worry, I'll give you a shot to ease your suffering. Though, it'll still be quite intense till the stone passes. You have to buck up and keep yourself hydrated. We can just power through? Doctor's orders, I suppose. This is so draining. On the bright side, you're on the road to recovery. With that, the request is completed. Oh, for Mr. Hubert, the issue the CID remains. To leave you hanging, that's the part where we pull out. We won't go and blab to the CID. But if push comes to the shove, we got no reason to keep our lips shut. You did say you were a neutral party. Not that's any of our business, but have you given any consideration as what you'll do next? About that. Tell me off, give me a lot to chew on. I like to keep my distance from the CID until this stone passes, but afterwards I think I'll go back to them. That so? Until just a bit ago, it was my ambition to sit at the heart of a great nation. With status in one hand and power in the other. As much as I hate to admit it, I was fighting a losing battle. Arundel and I are nothing alike. Same can be said for me and Kincaid. So I decided to give up on trying to outdo them. I see. Still, I've built up a career that spans the fields of espionage in 2 entire countries. Who else but me can say that? Keeping on as a quadruple agent is going to be back-breaking work. But even if I can't be number 1, I'll learn to appreciate the status and power that suits my station. Funny how much a small shift in perspective can do. Sounds like you've learned a valuable lesson. Sometimes you have to know when to call it quits. As much of an answer as any. Well, here's the hoping that everything works out. Whatever your 5-year plan is, you can wait until after that stone. Let's get some painkillers in you before the next wave of pain hits. Right away. This is goodbye. Thanks for everything, truly. I'll transfer your payment like always. Appreciate it. Get well soon. We got points at all of them. Interesting. Oh, I think I'll talk to Maxim. Oh. Don't listen to Lecter or Renee, is what we learned. I would more so say, like, don't contribute into war crimes. Is more what they're doing. I guess we should do the marching garden thing.
ああ、そういや、前にも案内したが、ってあの牽制はどこに行きやがった？
Where'd she go? Apples? You know, you'll pop off. I'm going into the garden. No, I don't want to withdraw. I was just wondering what the level was, but I went by too fast. Because usually we get extra SP by doing this. Lovely. They put Anius in my party? I don't know why, but sure. Oh. Oh, alright. And if we're in a position to access Martian Garden when we end stream, not anytime soon, but whenever we do end, I will grind in here. We could not do that last time though, because we were locked out of it because we only had Leon and Van in the party. Just doing a good old run through for our points. Okay. The one right here. That's you too? They're like, use her. I feel like, Equipping the tree? Ow. Yeah, probably the angle. I love the destroying objects one so much because I would already do that. This is probably my favorite crew so far from Daybreak. I haven't even ever played a Zelda game. That's not true. I did play Breath of the Wild for a little bit. I'm just like, I want all the loot at all times. It's the loot goblin. Oh, she's in a skill stone. Nice. Hold up. Bro? Lanes. Alright. We definitely do not actually need any for a lane, but I think we do still need some for Shizuna. So nice. Oh, the ones that I got stuck. All right. Oh, I need more upgrade materials. They should drop more. What's that? EP charge? I never really use upgrade items, so I might as well go this way. Slay 2 large ones! Ow! Making us pull out like all the stops immediately. Can I get 2 large ones together? Yeah, over here. Chill. At the same time. What level are you? Oh, okay. We're probably gonna be fine then. Oh god, I'm gonna get like shoved between all the enemies. Ow! Defeated 1,000 or more enemies. Yeah, do it. I don't need to draw hate because they're already gonna come over here. I don't want them to heal. Wait, we need to see it, guys. There it is. Man. The whale's back? No, I remember the whale. Okay. I like how I remember, like, that's one of the ones from Cold Steel. When the cryptids you fight. And then can be summoning. I don't know if it was called the same thing. She can do it again. You'll pop off. Willpower. Yeah, there's a whole whale with like an entire like thing on its back that like it was one of the things that you could do. Oh, that was one of the things you needed to kill to get one of the you know, like you had to kill the giant whale that was essentially just that to get those like things that use all of your EP. Yeah. Holy, there's a lot going on here. I need all those upgrade material pluses. Yes, please. I think I still like prison the most. the wild phrases, but I think I like prison, but that was really cool. The ones that like have the combined elements always have like a lot going for them. That was really cool. Yeah, let me destroy those objects. For its strength, I think I need to put it on someone who has a water boost. Like if Reset was the one who was doing that, it might have actually done really well. Hey Buzzbee, how's it going? Oh god. Kincaid still stone, okay. Oh gosh. I was like looking at chat and I'm getting attacked by large birds. No, hi Samwise. Better how yo, let's go! I hope you got some good rest in. We're chilling with it. We're doing like the side area in this game before we do the main quest, and I have to go talk to a dude that I really don't like in game. I would treat his past partner much better than him that he was trying to get back with. Get this chest over here. Elaine's again. I think Elaine is quite literally maxed out. We do not need hers. Oh, we're about to gotcha Gamba in-game, guys, for free! Oh, hold on. Like, you don't need... And then do we have food that gives EP, because Judith needs it. No? Interesting. I mean, we do have EP up, so, but I wanted to, or gourmet level. The chest upgrades? Yeah. Okay. Bear the Nightmare. Golden Beast. You can do everything except for death blow them. Lovely. That's fine, I think. Okay, that's pretty cool too. Oh, you have a 0? Okay, let's see how much it actually does with someone who has, like, it's built for water. Okay, 8k? I still think that the thing that does the most is Aaron's back attack. It does so much. Outside of, like, S-breaks. I need a Ren in this round. It's so buff. If he can jump on someone's back and, like, do the back attack, like the back attack one specifically, if you jump on someone's back, it does a reasonable amount. I'm like, I quite enjoy it. How are our shields looking? Do we need a heal? Not really. Alright. Alright, what do we want? Oh, we need the side attack. Ooh, that's pretty nice too. I'll go over with Judith purely because I think her evasion's pretty nice. Oh, can I jump on your back? Do it. Used all 7 dual arts. Wait, really? Ooh. Alright, good insight. Cancelled out the blinded. I want... Yeah, probably this one again. If we can, like, slow them. Did you just do like 6k? That I feel like that is not my typical expectation for non-magic attacks from Katoru. Bewitching does nothing though. Whenever they miss, I'm like, oh. Put a little shield on us. No, we can't reach him. Okay, it's okay. I want to jump on your back again. Thank you. Give me that CP boost. I want Judith after she gets the extra 2 here to be using summoning an entire city in my virtual reality. What's good, yo? How's it going, money? How's it going? That's good. Little Meow Meow plays fetch now. She drops a Nerf ball into my hand if I hold it out, and I throw it and she brings it back. That's what's going on. I think it's so funny. Oh, I can't cancel it, so do it. How do you think you? Good morning. How's it going? How's it going?
リゼットさん任せたわ。
行くよ。
Oh no, they're back up already.
降り注げ。エクスシアレイ。
この木は逃しません。
Let's go on.
コバルトカーテン。
Let's get some sleep. Hey, let's go! I love sleep. As I always say, sleep does not like me, but I love sleep, and I'm always happy when anyone can get it.
負けないんだから。
ここです。
終わりよ。
Hey, I was hoping for that.
お粗末様
Oh,
です。
50. You love sleeping. Hey, let's go. I have a really bad insomnia, so I almost about never sleep. But I too love sleep. 10 SP points. Gotcha, Gambit time. What do we need? Time? Time the most? Okay. Gotcha, Gamba.
さあ、お楽しみの時間ね。
Support. Time. Nope, no. Time.
私の力。
We're getting a good amount too. We have 8,000. Oh, taste the rainbow. Nadia's skill stones are so rude right now. Swin too. I got gold. Gem card. Yeah, become besties with the crew. And then you can sleep. Yeah, that is very common. Yeah, I typically sleep in 30-minute increments, or a little bit less, for 2 to 4 hours. Typically closer to 2 every day. I like never sleep. But we're out here, and we're doing our best. But again, I'm always so excited when other people can sleep, because I'm like, I'm living through them. A bit of a gold, okay. I want another rainbow, and then we'll stop. If we don't get another rainbow in another 3,000, that's actually impressive. Gold, okay. Got another gold. They heard me say rainbow and they're not giving it. Gold, okay. Alright. We only have this last one. Gold. Okay, we take it, we take it. We live for the gamba. We do, we do. Yeah, we need to get this max so you get the accuracy buff. Lovely.
磨きがかかったわ。
威力と効率を高めました。
まだまだ研ぎ澄ますぜ。
Yeah, she's so close to being fully maxed. Yours.
せいぜい役立てるとしよ
うん、もっと良くなりそうだ。
強化完了ね。
研ぎ澄ましましょう。
まだまだ火力を上げてくぜ。
Yours is maxed. You need a little more.
魅力も上がらないかな。
We so frequently did like nothing for this. There we go.
毎度サポートは任せとき。
Give me the CP.
チャージ開始。受け取り。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
I don't think there's anything we need to repair. No. Okay.
毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Can't get rich though, of course.
あきに。もん揃えとるで。
And none of them are improvements. That's alright.
毎度あり。もん揃えとるで。
Ornament. Odds are that Renee will join us because he wasn't with us on the other one, so I'm gonna give you one of yours. Okay. Let me out. Goodness. Every time we like laugh, I was like, oh man. If I like think about if I have to like be here long enough to be like, I think about how long it's taking to load, I'm like, oh. Oh, ew, I have to talk to Maxim. Ooh. Okay, bro. I just want to go back to my office. $11 away from the next one. Oh, we're almost at A. Rest. And if we can make the fried rice, I want to make that. Prime Beast Essence. Alright. Wait, we can't make it. Maxim. Oh. Hold up. I got you. Now we go. I'm assuming something's gonna be happening and pertaining the true grievance brigade over here, but I don't know if he would know. He's more likely calling us over about. I don't know. He was tense, right? Bro, his disguise is horrendous. He has his name on his shirt, but those sunglasses are supposed to be working.
時間ちょうどか。定常を抜きにすると顔を合わせるのは一月ぶりだな。バン。
It's been a month since we've seen one another apart from the garden. Yeah, I decided to upgrade one of your slots because I figured we'd be seeing you. It's been that long already. Didn't feel like it, though I've been helping my assistants. Gonna take a wild stab though and say you're not here to just catch up. I'll explain that and more in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off. Thank you for placing an order for us. Though I do feel guilty letting you pay. And you put yourself out on our account. Just think of it as a reward for all the times you were there for me. I don't mind if I do then. So let's start with what Renee's doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. I won't beat her on the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by the anti-immigration terrorist. Oh man, shocker. For real? Wait, am I the one who's surprised by that? Well, the signs so far are pointing to it. First off, we came in knowing what leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still kicking about. And then we got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are gonna turn up in droves to see. Add to that the involvement in the CID analyst, and the rest of it's self-explanatory. See what you mean? Plus, one of the favorites in today's race is Aslan, who comes from the Central East. Well, it makes sense the terrorists would have their sights set on him. You're absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star, racers in the past were exclusively of white descent. In recent years, the number of Eastern and Central Eastern racers have gone up to the point where they're no longer an exception. Among them, a star of hope for the Central Easterners is born in the form of Aslan. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 racers as a symbol of ethnic integration. I can definitely feel it going that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of a fancy to that, so they demanded that the race's organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they also demanded the police release their fellow members who were caught in, hiding in Aramis. So the remnants really are still active, just as we suspected. So, but nothing to achieve their goal. But of course, you won't give in to the demands, right? As without saying, the Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending it. Naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. To start, we'll be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue as a precautionary measure. However, these radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people. Can't be too careful, given the decent number of members purported of being at large. So it's a bit of added insurance. You want to enlist the aid of Arkwright Solutions. Which at this point means you get Elaine as part of the package. Classic Renee. The Pampered Prince never misses a trick. Enough with the Pampered Prince bit. And it's Mr. Kincaid to you. No, I always call you Renee anyway. I also just call you Renee. But yes, as you've surmised, the CID would like to, once again, issue an official force brigand. The task is to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. You're assigned to the area. Assigned area will be the Speedway's interior. In the meantime, my men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting in liaison between you and event management. So if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Understood. I better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing. Catch you later. True Grievance Brigade. It didn't seem as if they were tied to any of the forces back in Aramis either. There's a definite chance that someone will be capitalized on their schemes, like before. As long as they put it up a decent fight, speak for yourself. I'd rather call it quits. Anyway, let's scarf down some lunch and get to investigating. This is blinking. Oh no, I hope it stops soon. I think we got all the stuff before, but it's been a bit, so there might be new stuff. Also, the Grand Prix happening, so there might be new vendors. Ow, I banged my elbow. Oh. Grand Circuit. It stopped snowing. Oh. So it has. Still a little overcast. The Grand Circuit. Edith's 12th district. I remember looking around here with Van during the Revolution Festival. You were sightseeing like no one's business? It's my first time in the area. Wait, what's that? You mean the Ferris wheel? It's an attraction on which one rides a gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Is that like taking the Aerotrain in Basel? Does that feel the same? But there's definitely a resemblance visually. The Ferris wheel. May not know it. This place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. There's some who make a hobby out of scaling it. Bouldering imitates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up. I tried it out on one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. Color me intrigued. Unlike the Ferris wheel, it's the kind of thing that you'll have fun with solo. Where we're coming from, but now's the time to be fooling around. Let's go check on the perimeter before we head onto the speedway. The beer garden's crowded. I'm looking. Who? You were looking towards the beer garden when you said that? Oh, your grandmother with Paulette and Victor. Where's your child? There a casino? Not in this one, no. There has been casinos, though. You guys came on business, yeah? Forget that. What are you doing here, Grammy? Victor and I go way back. You love gambling? I do not like gambling. So that's more for you. I used to work at one of my go-to restaurants in my glory days. She got fancy to my cooking. She gave me pointers in just about everything. I'm gonna get Mum up and running without her support. You don't say. I never would have guessed you two had a history. It's definitely a shocker. That's not what I meant. What are you doing at the Grand Circuit? Or do I even need to ask? I'm gonna think of it. I recall hearing that you've been offer advice to professional athletes. So when you're here, the coach sees you on racers? Indeed. We love some One Piece here. I'm putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair. Goodness. Judith and Van weren't exaggerating about her. The granny of all trees if I've ever seen one. And yet she rarely ventures in the public eye. That's 6:20. Hey, let's go. If you're enjoying it. I am behind. I have watched the first 750 episodes twice, though, and I'm, like, around 1,000. And I want to start over and do it a 3rd time. See, there were rumors that referred to her as a legend. Bet she could hold up in a scuffle, too. She must be, 1 in a million. Alright, stop feeding her ego. When I want to know, where did Yume go? I don't see her around. She's with Maxim? Why would you do that to her? Played it, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then? Save for the potential terrorist situation. Let's check on the Ferris wheel just in case. Yeah, I love One Piece. I really like One Piece from a storytelling perspective. Because, I like story writing, and I think that One Piece has some of the best foreshadowing and out of anything ever written. I did that chest back there. That was only one new shop. Oh, the food truck? Alright, what's new? Gelato. Let's go on the Ferris wheel. This is the Ferris wheel. It makes you feel so short from up close.
楽しかったね、おじさん。
それはよかった。
あ、ファンたちだ。
いやー、君たち、守備は順調かい？
How's the operation going?
守備？
Relax, look at the job done. Yume, how's the Ferris wheel? See the whole circuit from the top.
サーキットがよく見えたよ。
It must be the best seat in the house.
けど、夢もっと乗ってたかったな。
楽しい時間はあっという間に過ぎるものだからね。
It's the character development. Yeah! I think there's a really amazingly written characters as well.
今度また乗る機会があれば。
If another chance, I'll go around 2 no 3 more times with you.
本当？約束だよ。
ああ、約束だ。夢のことは僕が責任を持ってポーレットたちのところ
In one of these timelines, I'm gonna see this dude die. I'm gonna rewind it. And he's gonna die in front of Yume.
そうそう。君たちがサーキット場に入れるようにすでに手配はしておいた。受付で名前を言えば通してくれるはずだ。
Give it into the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there. Thanks.
それじゃあまたね。
Looks like Maxim's heading for the racetrack himself. Something bothering you, Van? Nah, it's nothing. We're gonna want to follow his lead. Did he get rewritten? Oh. Probably, if that's what they're doing here.
それじゃあ掛け金を決めてと。
まったくアーロンさんは飲む、打つ、買うは禁止です。
Should we give our name at the counter and head in? Yeah. Are you looking to purchase a ticket? Unless you have a reservation, for there's only standing room. Van Arkwright? Maxim Lugan should have said something. Oh, so you're friends with Mr. Lugan. My apologies. Van Arkwright, was it? Yes, I have you here. Night event pass is going right ahead. Got it. At noon. Ooh. That's some me blaring down on you. Ooh. It's a little past noon. The race is scheduled to start at 2 p.m. Gonna ask for better driving weather. Feels great. And the sky's clearing up nicely. On the other hand, the stands are filling in. Goes to show how much they're champing at the bit. Okay. This is, after all, the Grand Prix's annual final. Crowd's fervor is almost palpable. I plan on finding those bozos. Don't tell me you plan on grilling the audience, once at a time. You want so many people here doing that would only draw unwanted attention. Incidentally, Renee gave you some sort of data before we parted, right? It's a trick to help us zero in on the enemy. The terrorist weaponry of choice is designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands on a similar model from the Blacklight District. You install this data and perform a shard search. It should identify them. Best of luck. The CID thinks of everything. I call it over-preparing, but it saves us some hassle. And they might as well roll with it. I'll forward the data to you guys. That way we can split up and cover as much ground as possible. Our sort of business is to pinpoint any terrorist hiding in the speedway. We'll surround them, close in, and corral the whole group at once. There's one thing. I want Reset to act as an operator. That means compiling everyone's findings and passing it along my instructions when needed. As you wish. Let's get this done. We're all fanned out. Time for me to start moving.
ザイファの設定も完了と。あとはシャードサーチで探すだけか。夢たちのためにもテロリストは確実に捕まえねえとな。
Why am I? Why is this here? Oh. Oh, listen, Carlos. You're the only one we can trust for this. If you say no, we'll have to forfeit our slot. Give me a break. I retired a decade ago. My foot isn't healed all the way. The world of Z1 is no Sunday drive, you know? I won't argue that, but still. It's the guy who used to race for Leno way back when. Seems to be deep in conversation with one of the reps. Nothing's popping out about the search though, so I doubt they're with the terrorists. Since they're poking their business. Bro, Carlos is still a point of contention here. Carlos! Van, no, we're gonna die because we don't want to talk to them right now. Yes. They might be out of the championship running, but I got my hopes for Leno all the same. Wouldn't this show that they still got enough fuel in their tanks to mount a comeback? Anyone connected to Leno then is being suspicious? Is that what they're saying? This was on time. We asked Aslan for an autograph, and he was polite and gentlemanly about it. My girlfriend's been a super fan ever since. How do you feel about that? Don't even ask. Aslan, a dreamboat? Goodness. Okay, I don't think that you guys are bad. Maybe they are. Almost time. I gotta make sure these pre-race jitters come through my article. Next time on the agenda is interview as many spectators as possible. Most consider ETWS and Ingert to be two top contenders in the Z1. We at Red Star have been steadily climbing the ranks, as has Leno. Or Leno. So be sure to keep an eye on the track. Feel that energy? What we live for. Make sure to root for Maxim. Just think, you'll be right here to witness him take his historic 4th Z1 Grand Prix championship in a row. Ingrid might stand a chance in the Grand Prix if they've earned enough points in the finals. With that, to do that, Aslan will have to pull ahead and snatch first place away from Maxim Lugan. Weren't quite for a riveting race. You can so I can see that ETWS is gonna win. Red Star isn't likely to pull out the victory this year, but I still believe in miracles. Okay. I don't know. You might be a suspect one. Suspicious man. Getting hit from this guy. Notice about it? Doesn't seem like he's part of a group. Just stand by, keep an eye on him. The rest of the team have completed their investigations. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man that you came across. Yeah, I just checked with Renee. He said the others might be outside the arena. Not the chances they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Anyway, I'm gonna move in. Can you relay this to everyone? Certainly. You got a second? Need something? Let's just say you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me what you're concealing there? How could you possibly? In case you get funny ideas, you're surrounded. Didn't realize I had drawn so much attention. So be it! Trying to make a suicide run? Not on my watch. They talk for a little lady? Why don't you make my spine chill? Forget it. Sorry, but this road's closed. Give yourself up without a fuss, and you may still get off the minimal sentence. Beauty's Blade 2? Guess this skip's no longer an option in that case. Karma Storms! This place we're hiding under a shark camouflage. Wasn't running around randomly. Nothing we weren't expecting. How are you holding up, Elaine? Perfectly fine, thank you. You can all agree that the odds are stacked against you. Even then, you're still gonna pick a fight. Don't take us lightly. We are the true grievance brigade. The leaders of Kalvar need most. Oh, okay. And then our sponsors have dropped us. Our backs are against the wall. A shame we couldn't drag those blasted immigrants into this. Goodness. We'll have to settle for taking you down. People in a trench coat. 4 people even. They were really crammed in there. Oh good, we got a lot of them bewitched. You're guarding the dudes who are about to smack you? Okay, you're probably all done. We're done for. Long live the Republic. They're down for the count. Could have gone for more of a challenge, to be honest. The Genesis still hasn't reacted. Does that mean there's no corrosion going on? It's difficult to say. This may not have been their surviving members. Can't afford to drop our guards for now. Let's hand these guys over onto Renee. At the same time, the CD apprehended a separate unit of the True Grievance Brigade. And combined, all remnants of the group were accounted for and in custody. Thus, the plans to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix negotiate the release of their comrades skid to a halt. March 21st, 1 p.m. Well, it takes care of the terrorists. So now what? Do we keep the investigation here? Up the investigation here, or do we move somewhere else? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious. The Genesis. It's reacting, so we're on the right track. At the very least, we need to stay sharp until the race is over. Shall we take another turn through the stands? Yeah, and anywhere else we can think of while we're at it. Looking around blindly irks me a bit, but I suppose it's the best we can do. Yeah, things are about to go horribly. How's it gonna go horribly, though? Then they flushed out the terrorist. Van and company continued to their investigation with a wary eye. That is the most interesting, I guess, countdown light. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead with a number of dramatic developments. In the end, it was a showdown between Maxim and Aslan in a fierce and firm bid for first place. While keeping in touch with the CID, Van and the others elected to watch the deciding moment from the stands. At long last, the race entered its final leg. Well, it comes down to this. And then soon enough. I don't even know this Aslan, and I want them to win because I want Maxim to lose. I'm Maxim's biggest hater, guys.
まさかここまで見せ上がるとはな。
一瞬たりとも目が離せません。
こっちまで緊張してきたよ。
私も Z1 を見始めて長いが
Remember last time things were this hotly
いつ
contested?
ぶりかね
おばあちゃんにそこまで言わせるなんてまさに最高の
The
デッド
dead
ヒ
heat
ート
for the
ね。
history books?
おじさん頑張って。あと一息。ゴールラインは目の前よ。
このまま優勝すれば4連覇か。許したわけじゃねえな。
Yeah, I'm with you, Victor.
へえ、ここで仕掛けるんだ。
Okay, you should not be doing that with those cars. Any car, but those cars like very specifically.
どっちだ。
Yeah, that's why.
Oji-san? マジかよ。
Why does Maxim's death have to be incorporated in my flashback, bro? Oh, man. He's not even a part of my crew. No, you may sadness. Bro, she can get over it. Okay, now it's different. It's feeling. Investigate the explosion. Oh, look at the cars. Okay. The explosion, I mean. We've gone through another rewind. I can sense it. It's right after we turned the terrorists over to Renee. More to the point, we can't let that strategy play out. Let's pull ourselves together and get to it. In order to do so, we need a firm grasp of what's happened. An explosion of that scale wouldn't have just been caused from a simple crash. Or the same mines? In all probability, one of the Z1 cars had some manner of explosives attached to it. No way. But who would do that? We've already caught all the terrorists. More remnants for one, or perhaps some more reasonable theories they have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosions seem to have originated from Aslan's vehicle. That's why I saw it too. With this whole rewinding business though, what a profoundly fascinating experience. Still, I have a sneaking feeling that I've gone through this someplace before. Don't know if she remembers the poison gas incident. Oh, feels like getting tossed in a washing machine if I'm being real. Back on topic, it's a safe bet that Aslan's car is the one carrying the explosive. Maxim was unlucky enough to get caught up in it. Well, I'm gonna be real. Maxim probably would have died regardless from that crash because he was landing upside down. But yeah, he was also in. Yeah, I guess he had no chance. He went from a very slim chance of living that collision to like none with the explosion. Let's make our way to the garage and look at his ride. We'll give Renee and Maxim a heads up. Grand Circuit. Tragedy. I understand the situation, but we already performed an inspection of the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain there's no issues to be found. Maybe so, it's a request from the CID. Not to mention, Maximin's worried for us too. It'd really put me at ease if we could clear this up. If you insist, then I suppose it's fine. Not to worry, this will take no time at all. Aslan's a good guy. Huh. Yes, I'm glad he was willing to vouch for us. Rodney, what are you doing here? I thought the final checks were finished. Ain't that sketchy? Excuse me. No need to rough up a mechanic? Of all the lousy timing. You're not Rodney. What in the blazes? To me, we've seen this guy before. If I squint just right. Appears to have trimmed up quite a bit since our last encounter. Some dedicated camouflage. So now I have to pull the wool over our eyes. He's the one who caused this stir over on Aracion. Jacobin. Didn't think you had the cojones to strut around in the open. You're that Spriggan. Fool me once, shame on you but twice. Man, I found the bomb. God. I was wedged in the gap between the under the edging cover. I almost drove out with that. And so the miniature explosive attached to Aslan's Z1 Racer was safely removed. The room mechanic, whom Jacobin had knocked out, was found unharmed. From there, the Z1 Grand Prix kicked off once more, with the convention heating up more than ever.
今度はマクシムがアスランを追う展開か。まさか。
Does someone like brainwash him? Someone overwrite his memory like going on? I think I talked to Maxim because he specifically has crashed into that dude. Why would I have to go from that one again? Wouldn't I go from the one where I get rid of that? So it should go off of this one? The rewind. And timing was the same as before. Because of the tragedy from repeating itself, it did play out differently. But the part that stuck out to me most was the size of that explosion. Notice that too. That was smaller than before. The other one was huge, but I don't know if it was just because it was engulfing both of them. I'm assuming it's gonna be bigger than before because it got worse. It was clearly smaller. Okay, it was smaller then. Did Maxim's car also have an explosive? Much detail, but I had the same thought. I don't understand is how that even happened. But if I removed that bomb from Aslan's car, it must have been two from the beginning. First explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. Put it that way, the logic checks out. In summary, explosive was planted on both of the vehicles. Can you get in a word in edgewise? Yeah, I'd say you hit the nail on the head. These are a sharp bunch. Something tells me you're stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb, though. The ideas come to mind, but we don't have enough of material to narrow things down. Brings it to you, Judith. Got a job only our resident prowler could pull off. I see where this is going. You want me to stake out the ETWS garage? Yep, the limelight's all yours. If everything goes right, we'll have our other culprit. Throw out the other bomb, or are we just gonna leave it? We may have to let Jacobin walk for now. Apprehending him would be sure to cause a disturbance. With the other culprit on the guard, we'll be back to square one. Time's not on our side, so I'll get to it.
Sa, 誰だか知らないけど、尻尾を見せなさい。
違いない。今手にしていたものはそんな、まさか彼だったなんて。というわけで犯人はマクシム・ルーガンその人よ。なぜ自分の命もろとも
Why would he sacrifice his own life to take on a fellow competitor? That's what did cross my mind. Let's put a pin in this for now. One more favor to ask of our world-class Phantom Thief. I suppose I might as well go the whole Selg. This time it's right up your alley. I want you to pull a heist. You'll have the time while Maxim's guard is down, but just before the race begins. As for what you'll be stealing, what else could it be but those 2 bombs? Sounds like my kind of fun. You're on. Wait, how do you expect me to steal from 2 cars at the same time? No one's need to do it alone. Don't you got a top cat to call on?
Z1 カーがスターティンググリッドに並びました。ここでなんとシェリド皇太子殿下から伝言とサプライズプレゼントがあります。
Surprise gift and message from Prince Farid.
そして Z1 グランプリに栄光あれ。
これは驚いたな。まさかこんなものを仕込んでいたとは。
すごいわね。
皇太子さんもやるじゃねえか。
大きな花火、本当に綺麗です。
豪勢なもんだぜ。
This is our distraction.
それにしてもよく間に合いましたね。
サプライズの花火だと、それもエルザイムの皇太子からと。
そこまでよ。
Okay, good, we got this,
貴
dude.
様を爆発物使用未遂罪で拘束する。
なぜそれを知っている？
だがバンのやつ、よくもこんな土壇場で無茶な注文をしてくれるものだ。ともあれ、シェリド殿下には名前を貸してくれたことを感謝しなくては。
ええ、ギルドからも改めてお礼を言って。
No one's indebted to him. We had a cover for so much for that dude too. It's all equal.
これはこれでいい土産になった。さあ集中だ。
お宝ゲットよ。
おばあちゃんの方は
限定的な変身だったが、まだまだ驚いちゃいないもんだね。
ってなんで現役の私より手際がいいのよ。
万事うまくいったみたいだね。
残るミッションはあと一つ。
One mission left. Already got the bombs.
このまま最後まで
See the race through to an end.
守りましょう。
Again, if Maxim flips like he did in the first instance, he would still probably die.
お願いします、バンさん。
All right.
ついにレースも大詰め、ファイナルラップ。栄光を手にするのは赤い流星か若き新星か。
マクシム先輩、今日こそあなたを超えさせてもらいます。アスラン、本当に腕を上げたな。だが恨んだよ。
Are they talking to each other?
マクシム選手、アスラン選手をブロック。
I hope they were talking to like themselves or internally.
どうした？故障か？
マクシム選手、スピードダウン。強引に行き過ぎたか？
こうなったら思い切りぶつけるまでだ。
さて、一丁やるか。
You best not make me drive, Van.
両者ともに譲らない。凄まじいデッドヒート。周回遅れの最後尾にまで追いついた。
見したはずじゃ。こいつわざと接触を？
悪いがこのままコースアウトしてもらうぜ。
邪魔をするな。
チャンピオンが意地を見せた。素晴らしいハンドルさばき。
さすがは赤い流星。あそこから押し返されるとはな。だがここから直撃するのは無理だろう。
おっとマクシム選手、猛烈な追い上げです。
He's burning with vengeance? He's burning with something!
とんでもないことになりました。
Go win, Van! Van, you can win the race!
安否が気になるところです。
先輩。
赤黒いオーラに異常な身体能力。
That sudden burst of strength should not apply to the vehicle, but you know.
最初からチャンピオンが侵食されてたってわけかよ。
Penalty? I don't think there is in this.
向かった先は
I mean, maybe for kidnapping someone like you just did.
こっちも急いで車を出さねえとな。
From there, Van immediately rendezvoused with the others and proceeded to split between his, Elaine's, and Kincaid's vehicles. They took off in pursuit of Maxim, who they located making his way into the suburbs. Oh no! How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? What are you guys doing? We're none and done and ready for fun. How's you guys doing, guys? We are currently playing Trails through Daybreak 2. We are currently on game at 12 out of current 13 out in this series. We are almost fully caught up. We are currently following someone in our car who has randomly just knocked out another racer as he was in a Grand Prix race. As I sneeze, let me get you a shout out. Thanks so much for that raid, though. Again, if anyone needs to raid and fade raid around, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Walking Simulator. Oh, Death Stranding 2. I've never seen any of them. Oh, I'm shouting in my shout out. I am shouting in. It's alright, this one goes through the same. Having so much fun with it. Let's go. The game's like super like that's a gorgeous game, right? I have never seen anything for Death Stranding. I actually did not want to play Death Stranding 1 because I did not want to have a child near me for any extended amount of time, and that's pretty much what that game is, right? Is that what that game is? Yeah, what's 2 like? What's 2 doing? Until very thanks, Rebuild. Let's go. But it's complicated. Yeah, I didn't want a baby near me. But yes, I know it's super, like, a really gorgeous game, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai, or Chris or Chorus. All work to play a variety of games here, primarily of the horror and RPG variety. We have not played Death Stranding. What would I call a walking simulator? Actually, don't know. What would games like Death Stranding? I like how I've not played any of these. Days Gone, Stray, I've not played. Horizon Zero Dawn, I've not. That's alright. That's alright. I do know it's like a really pretty game, and I have seen The Walking Dead, so that's of course all I associate that one dude with. Again, thank you so much for bringing your community on over, though. How is everyone doing? How has everyone's weekend been? this game, I'm really excited to be really close to getting caught up in this game. Yeah. There's a baby, but it's complicated. Anytime there's ever a baby in anything. And we're telling this dude who knocked out another racer and is now trying to escape with them. Oh, do you have like the badge from Norman Reedus and his fetus? Yeah, if there's ever a fetus involved, I never want to be there. Yeah, the Artemis 2 launch. Yeah, yo, let's go. All the streams for that. That was so cool that was like on Twitch. Where do you suppose Max is headed? I think because you insisted. Things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. You love space. I think it's so cool. Yeah. I think that, how do we say, NASA going and other organizations like big groups to go in, very chills. Private space travel, no. But yo, space is so cool. I'm so glad that it went well as well. What is he thinking? He's not. He's literally brainwashed. Managed to patch into the receiver in his car.
通話の共有化は準備できたかな。
プロセス完了です、カトル様。
ありがとう。それじゃあ通話を開始する。
聞こえるか、チャンピオン。
なんだ？
悪いが通信機をハッキングさせてもらった。
Don't mind us hacking your transceiver.
なんでこんなことをしてんのか。
Can help but wonder what spurred this on.
君たちには関係のない話。
Nothing to do with you.
私が相手でも言えないかしら。
You willing to tell me?
ポーレット、一番傷ついている君が無理をする必要
The biggest victim here, but dude, does he think that something happened to her?
僕が全て解決する。
You bring an end to all of it, so don't worry.
先輩。目を覚ましたか、貴様。下道な行いがポーレットたちを。
何を言って。
I don't know what you're talking about. Me, whatever Maxim says a single word.
とにかく話は終わりだ。これ以上後を追うのはやめてくれ。
Do me a favor and quit following us. Can I fight him? Wait, do I get to beat him up?
通信機を叩き壊しやがったが。
ポーレットさんが傷ついている。
心当たりあんのか。
いいえ、それが全く。
It's like I've never interacted with Aslan ever. Tomorrow's high, record high. No, my computer's telling me it's gonna be like ridiculously hot out tomorrow. Stop. I'm not built for summer.
ここは
ディルク記念公園。奴にとってのこだわりの場所ってわけか。
Those folks who came to exterminate monsters. Yeah, what's up, bro? We just had someone force their way through the forested area, dragging another person with him. They're both dressed in racing suits. They are about them as anything but normal. Please, sir, settle down. You're that bracer. Oh, a game that people were saying was like Death Stranding, though. I guess in the way that it might be like open world exploration time. I think it's the only overlap, probably. Ghost of Tsushima, which I was considering playing soon. And Ghost of Yote. We're here as part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division. I'm Kincaid of the CID and this extermination request you mentioned were issued by me. What happens? The 2 persons of interest fleed into this park. My collaborators and I are in the midst of pursuing them. I'd appreciate it if you could let us take things from here. I guess I can rest easy with the CID and the guild on the case. Here's the key. Best of luck to you. Really smooth talk your way through that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures. Well, I mean, it may not be Spriggans. This much should be within our bounds.
それでこの先のことなんですが。
ええ、私たちは
It's better for us to stay here.
良さそうね。
けど
残念だが夢、さすがについていくのは危
You
険
can't
だ
to go
ぜ。
any further.
ゆめちゃん、どうか心配しないで待っていてください。
私たちが
We'll get Max him out of there without a scratch. I'm about to go beat him up, Fairy. I don't know what you're talking about.
アニエスちゃん、フェリちゃん、わかった。
さあ、改めて向かうわよ。
森林区画は入って左手でしたね。
Forested area is to the left, past the entrance.
去年の秋頃にチャンピオンの依頼で訪れた場所だ。手遅れになる前に追いつかねえとな。
To catch up before it's too late. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I didn't have to do anything. You seeing this? There's a lot of the corrosion, huh? We stepped right into another world. The area's been completely corroded. What's more, the higher elements seem to be in effect. Maximum Paulette made such good memories here. It's got to be a special place in its heart even now. There's any excuse to dump his love stories on us. Yo, I feel the same, AA Ron. She says Mr. Lugan's destination is the memorial tree. Without a doubt. Sir Maximum and Paulette buried their capsule 7 years ago. So that's why. Won't be prepared for anything. Ready up, it's time to go. I'm ready. All my ear itches though. Ooh. Okay.
しかし、ルネの方でも侵食について掴んでやがったか。
Yep, the corrosion too. Learning and gaining understanding of a situation is my fundamental part of my job.
魔獣の脅威度も上がっているようだ。
ええ、十分に警戒しつつ急ぐわよ。
I still want to like dig stuff up. Like we're back on the island.
お宝じゃねえか。
This area was really confusing to navigate, wasn't it? Because like a lot of them were dead ends. Yeah. Fishing! Wait.
お宝じゃねえか。
宣伝しろ。
They're talking about like a time-sensitive situation. There is very specifically a fish there. I don't know what they're saying.
腕が鳴るな。そら。ここだ。縄文だぜ。
We got that one before.
そら。ここだ。お、レアモンじゃねえか。
You're the new one? This best be an A. No? What's the reasoning for not giving me an A on that one? I got excellent on both of them. And it's like gold quality. Or like the most likely. There we go.
Nice. 腕が鳴るな。そら。ここだ。縄文だぜ。
That was an A. I didn't even do well, but thank you. Oh boy. It's the new one. Oh, it's an A off the bat. Lovely. Making sure here. Alright, chill. Nothing over there, huh? Alright.
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
うるさいオーディエンスね。アクション開始よ。そこだ。落ち着いて対処するよ。ほらよ。そこだ。
Do they want this? What? There we go. I was like, that took forever. Arceus in another timeline, maybe, but we're also killing them. There we go. You finished? Oh, one of the best Pokemon games? I'll do it! Love that game. Get the EX chain. I can make them level 50, which I'll do actually before we interact with wherever we need to at the end of the area. Just so everyone has their EP restored. EP and HP. Still chill. I do appreciate whoever came through this forest over the past few months, because it hasn't been that long since we've been here, and restocked every single one of the chests. Very kind of them. Nice. This area is so large. Wait. Goodness. Alright.
見ね。
We're alright. We just run through it. I feel like... I don't actually feel like any of these enemies are new. I do, though, want this chest. Hit 3 was worth it! I just need to make sure real quick, you know? As one does. Bro, get off me! I just want to go fishing! Oh, sorry, I punched the mic. I just need to make sure here. Nothing new though going on. Okay, that's all I needed. I was really presence getting stronger. Mariel trees ahead. Brace yourself. Right.
止めてみせます。ポーレットさんたちのためにも。
さてと、中休みすっか。
生き返るぜ。
Still can't make it, huh? I need more of that. That's why. Can I boost any weapons? Anyone need any weapons? Does anyone need extra slots at all? Sure. Alright, that's the next one for you. And for that, I want an earth on there. There you go. Absorbing arts. You don't need this one. Okay. What do we want you to have there? We do not have a 6 fire, do we? We could make one. We could. And then Bro could have avenging arts too. Okay, hold up. And that'll be the last thing I do here. You don't use regular attacks really much, so let me do that, yeah. Lovely. Yo, you're popping off. Huh. We don't have higher cast. Do I have higher blind at all? Right now. Alright, we will leave. This is about Maxim. I haven't done anything.
どの口が言う貴様のせいでポーレットが夢がそこまでだマクシム
彼を解放しなさい。
もう来たのかだが それは無理
Are
な
you
そうな
trying
ん
to
だ
talk me out of it?
僕は必ず
What it takes to
目
see this
的を達成
through.
する。
気を失ったか。
ポーレットさんとユメちゃん
Well, this is something with Paula and Yume. I wish we can tell.
ですが一体何が
Can't give us details.
俺たちが力になれる可
The
能
way to
性
make
は
this
ないのか、
right.
この場所でタイムカプセルを掘り出す手伝いをした時のようにな。
確かに君たちには明かしておくのが筋かもしれないな。
You have the right to hear what's going on.
依頼を出したのは4ヶ月ほど
I
前
got
だ
the
った
request 4 months ago.
あの時は僕も
Then I didn't know a
何
thing.
も知らなかった。
タイムカプセルの中からトーレットの写真が出てきて、最初からモンマルトにいたってオチだったな。
ああ、本当に驚いたよ。内心恐れていたが、彼女に新しい
It
恋人
shook
が
me
いた
to
こ
my
とも
core
含
that
め
she'd
て
given her heart to someone else. I like how they're all like, what?
なるほど。そう書き換わった。
Wait, you were gonna kill someone for that? My god! Oh my gosh! I knew you were already horrible. Oh my god!
そのお相手はもしや。
ああ、君たちも一緒に確認しただろう。そこにいるアスランさ。
そういう筋書きか。
だとしてもどうしてここまで。
もちろんショックだったが、すぐに仕方ないと諦めたよ。当然だ。そもそも悪いのはかつて調子に乗っていた僕なんだから。それにアスランは僕から見ても本当によくできた後輩で、だから二人のことを温かく見守ろうってそう覚悟を決めていたのに、あろうことかこいつは影でポーレットにわからないように暴力を振るっていたんだ。
The garden master was making Maxim think this dude's abusing Paulette. Goodness.
いわゆる DV ってやつね。ってこれもねじ曲げられた事実なんだろうけど。
ああ、やけにリアリティのある話だがな。
しかもアスランの背後には中東系マフィアがい
It
る
turns
ら
out
しく
he's
て、
also being backed by the Central Eastern Mafia, bro.
誰かに相談すれば命の保証はできない。そんな風に脅されていたって言うんだ。
中東系マフィアか。やれやれ、随分と凝った設定のようだな。
だから僕は決心したんだ。
I don't know anything about Narnia besides them going into a wardrobe, into another world.
ポーレットを救うためならこの手をいくらでも汚そう。そのためなら自らの
For
命
her,
だ
I'd
って
gladly
惜
lay
しくない
down my life.
これが
I think I put her through. This is the least I can do to redeem myself.
せめてもの罪滅ぼしなんだ。
Oh, it's a religious story.
もしも君たちが僕の力になってくれるというのなら、ここで僕がアス
So
ランを
I can
殺す
kill
ことを
him?
止めないでくれ。
Calm down.
そんなことさせるわけがないでしょ。
ならば覚悟してもらおう。
Does he not think about, like, the fact he's summoning a demon? Bloodthirsty demon? Does he not, like, contemplate what's happening? I know he doesn't. When I already don't like Maxim and I have to go fight to get him back, I don't really feel much initiative, you know? I more so just want to help out the other dude we just met.
ですがこの情報は。
うん、どうやら彼自身の霊視情報と一致しているみたいだ。
するとこの悪魔は Maxim さんの井戸から生まれた存在。
Maxim's psyche? Is he okay?
なかなか期待できそうだ。
たく、マジで骨が折れそうだぜ。
Well, you get to go first. Too bad we can't. I don't think we can get a back attack though. No, let's make them go forward. Oh, you had a headache. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope you feel better. And you probably like this scenario. I'm over here like, bro, I don't want to do anything for him. The only way to be worse is if I had to go like save Nate. Oh, it's so time. Just said 15k. Sure. A sandwich? A Jill sandwich. Bring in the whale! Every time they try to make, I feel like they try to make Maxim a better character, but then you think about every single thing that he's done, and he's like definitely far more worse than he's better, even when he's trying. They killed Kataru. Can you get back there? Got just little redeeming qualities anyway. Yeah, I always actively think about the fact that when he was looking for Paulette adamantly right before he sent the request to us to help us get his time capsule and look for this person, he was still like, I guess I would shoot my shot with Judith Lanster if she liked me. Of course I would. Like, how could I say no? And that's when he was still actively looking for Paulette. And now he's like, you know, I was really mad that Paulette would be in a relationship with another person. And then his first thought when anything was going on is just to kill this dude. I know he's being amped up right now, but like, sir. Oh, we got the Bewitch. It doesn't help us in this scenario, though. That's alright. That's alright. It's like a big heal. I don't think it's any bigger than usual, even if it's a crit. Who do I have in here? Yeah, I need you right now. Take those off. Hold up, I want to get a back attack on you. Let me just jump on you. How's it going? Oh, I didn't realize you even got stats affected. Yeah, get him. You have no buffs right now, right? Okay, you can leave now. Oh, we're gonna stun you soon? Yeah, hold up. Let's get that back attack going. Weird, have that going for us. Yeah, get him. This should be the end. All the 50s. Did you manage to defeat that thing?
こっちもそれなりに修羅場をくぐってるんでな。
これ以上は無駄でしょ。
It's gone long enough. Release him.
それはできない。それでも止めるというなら僕を殺せ。
If your son's stopping me, it'll be over my dead body.
さっきからずっと引っかかってたんだが、DV のことをあんたに教え
Who told you
た
about
の
the
は誰
domestic
なの？
violence business?
そんなの誰だっていいだろう。
What's it to do with anything? The facts are facts. Where they come from, does it matter?
それは違うんじゃないかな。
Look at that motivation, bro. He chose to strap a bomb to his own car, which is also wild.
仮にあなたがそう思い込んでいたとしても、何らかのきっ
Even
か
if
け
you
はある
were
は
fully
ずだ。
convinced, something must have planted the seed.
確かに影でわからないようにって言ってたのに、なんでわかったかって話だな。
If it's just behind closed doors, if you found, said that,
ポーレ
how'd you
ットさ
find
ん
out?
本人からというわけでもなさそうだったし。
仮にそうだったとしても、あの方なら軽々しくは
And
明
if
か
we
されなか
entertained
った
thought,
でし
she
ょ
would never disclose such a thing so
で
easily.
すが、そうなると一体誰が。
思えば朝から様子がおかしい人物が
In hindsight, there's only one other person who's been acting off since this
モン
morning.
マルトで挨拶した時もそうでしたが、それがより顕著だったのは観覧車の近くで会った時です。
知らない。僕は知らない。
ゆめちゃんがマクシムさんに相
The
談
lady
したん
came
で
to
す。
you as Yume, wasn't it?
それは違う。
違わないよ。うまくいったみたいね。
こいつは
シャード体で再現された夢様。
It's a replica via shard
ここ
technology.
で私が手を貸すなんて本来ならありえないんだけど、一度黙って体を借りちゃったこともあったし、
I
ね、
borrowed her body all the time without asking. I know you did.
せめてものお詫びにこうして連れてきてあげたわ。
あの時か。
そういえば立ち会わせてもらったね。そういえばあんたもいたんだ
I forgot you were here too. You guys can wrap up the rest.
ごめんね、おじさん。
夢、何も言わなくていい。
おじさんは優しいから夢が余計に苦しめちゃったんだよね。
そんなことはない。だって君は何も知らない。そうだろう。
今日観覧車で
Sit on the Ferris wheel. I asked you for help. So you do all of this.
行っちゃったから。
Pause. Where'd he get the explosive for if you told him just then?
あの時に相談していたんですね。
けどゆめちゃんはどうやってその事実を。それは夢が見ちゃったから。アスランってお兄さんがママにひどいことをするの。
そうだったか。
なんて。
The cruelest rewrite yet? Hold on, I need to think through them. Yeah, how many have there hasn't been that many.
にしても俺に何の相談もないってのもさすがに水臭すぎやしねえか。
それは
ま、わかるぜ。おそらくこんな感じで脅され
It's
た。
not like I can blame you. You're probably threatened by yourself. Something along the lines of one word to that sprig and your mom and grandpa will get it.
そうだよ。
The way that she would immediately come to us first and not consider Maxim is so funny.
けどやっぱり夢が間違ってた。あんたちならそれでも何とかしてくれたはず
Shouldn't
だ
you
し。
guys be able to do something about it? Maxim may be involved with the underworld with the explosive. I don't think he is. I don't know how he randomly got that thing.
何よりも助けてもらうだけ
I
じゃ
know I couldn't have done more than just ask for help.
あの時夢はおじさんにこんな風に言えばよかった。一緒にママを助けようって。
夢、君は。
だからおじさんも一人で
Don't feel like you do everything by yourself. Don't worry, he doesn't. He does like nothing by himself.
いつでも一緒だから。
You may made the bomb? I would believe it.
僕は間違っていたのか。すまない夢。ポーレットにも。
I don't think he's gonna be able to race anymore after what he did. kidnapped a racer on the like race course.
どうやら元の場所に戻ったみたいですけど。
ゲネシス。まさか夢坊が持っていたのか。
新色の起点は夢ちゃんだった。そういうことでしょうか。でもこれでようやく終わりましたね。
It's over? Bro, this dude's gonna be like, ah!
僕は一体。込み入ったところは省かせてもらったが。
Setting aside the convoluted bits. All this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume.
つまり二人を
He's
守
trying to
るため
protect
だ
you
っ
too.
た
I
って
hope
こと
that
だ。
you won't hold it against him too much.
心配しなくてもちゃんと伝わったわ。
You know, Victor, if you wanted to kill someone though, I would help. Unrelated.
せいぜいいい夢でも見やがれ。
Aslan should press charges.
今医者と車を手配している。詳しい状況についてはその流れで説明させてもらうが構わないか。
As for what happens, I'll provide the details on the drive to the hospital.
ええ、問題ありません。怪我も大したことはなさそうですし。ですが、どうやら誤解も解けたみたいですね。
You know what? Aslan, you deserve to be with Paulette far more than that, man. Can we make it, like, obviously take out the horrendous bit there, but can we make, like, the fake reality true in the sense that, like, they're together instead? The crash of the Z1 race was reported to CID. It was being caused by Wait, they blamed it on Jacobin? Also, have received the cursory explanation of Maxim's unusual behavior, promised not to go public. Ultimately, it was cleared the Guardmaster was the main culprit behind this. After enlisting Ren's assistance, and the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. Lived happily ever after, as long as Maxim's not there. You know that Maxim, if he was like, if the things were like reversed, Maxim would press charges. You know for a fact he would. If like he was the like before he was like hanging out with Paulette and Yume, like from like the beginning of the last game, he would definitely press charges. Hold on.
素晴らしい成果ですね。
It might be Aaron.
更新させていただきます。
Hey!
もらっておくぜ。ま、いいんじゃねえか。
It was Judith? Okay, yes, a lot of times it is Judith. I use her a lot. So was the intended path for me to go that way first? Because that was shorter than going the other way. I just was like, I might as well trust Berger's words. I think I understand the broad overview of the situation. Something must be done. It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. We have to put a stop to the Guardmaster's plans at all costs. And we will, but he won't go down without a fight. Safe assumption that he's planning more corruption or corrosion. The reason to find him, and to do that, we need more information. So this earlier, why don't we put this squeeze in over? Okay, yes, this is all the same. And then we don't see any, and then we join up in the morning, but we have enough genocide, so we're fine, I'm assuming. Uh-huh. Yeah, we were here quite literally like an hour and a half ago, so, let me just... They're all gonna go talk to their contacts, and we meet up at 6 a.m. 4 of them didn't show up one time. Maybe they'll show up now, but then we get gunned down. But we couldn't predict that that was gonna happen, but now we can sense it happen because we even have genocide. He's a little eepy.
私たちも支配。
ああ。
一応軍施設近辺で。
ネット上ではあの赤黒い魔装。
そういえば。
She's the same.
何せみ。
そうだな。
Okay, this should be different.
繋がったか。
I got through.
こんな朝からかけて
I thought I got a call from you so early.
どうしたんだ？妙に慌ててるようだ。
Kind of worked up.
説明しとる暇あらへん。今すぐそこを離れるん
Get
や。
out of the office now. Okay, that is different.
くせろ。
頭を出すな。
いけない。
We're not gonna have a base anymore. No.
そんな。なんだ。
事務所が。
バン、お前らも無事か。
Is everyone alright?
あんたらこそなんともねえのかよ。
Fine, but what about you?
相手はプロ。
It's pros. They're after us, not them.
エレイ、ルネ、レンモ、夢たちを頼む。
わかった。
任せるがいい。
急ぎなさい。
It was so nice of them to wait to start shooting at us until we got in our vehicle, though. It was very kind of them for that. Act 3, Route D, Severed Bonds. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Marduk who's, like, attacking us. Because, like, all of our other factions have attacked us already, right? The church, if we call it Iscariot's separate. I guess Ouroboros hasn't attacked us, and Marduk hasn't attacked us. Oh, hey, you hasn't either. No, they did. That was Ashen. Okay, we only have Marduk, Ouroboros. Okay, I can't believe all that happens. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Only thing that came under fire was our office. Malmart was unscathed. The scale that attacked me, so he thinks we're being targeted by a military company. They're really ought to pick on people their own size. Our office is a small fry compared to that. We haven't heard from Fairy, right? Do you think? They better not have messed with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place where we can lay low. Can't do that until we shake these guys. Bro. Land carriers, are they the ones who attacked us? I'm gonna punch it. They used their knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers, which seemed to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered a tunnel in the outskirts of the capital. Finally lost them. I've been through this tunnel before, actually. I don't think I knew this place even existed. You okay, Van? I'm fine, just wondering why traffic's so light. The roadways aren't strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Yeah, this makes sense. They're lying in wait.
振り切ったつもりが
So
ま
we
ん
didn't
ま
check
と
them
誘
after all.
導
They
さ
let
れ
us
てい
right
た
into a
らしい
trap.
おかげでせっかくの愛車が傷もんだ。どうしてくれるんだ
I'm gonna send the repair bill your way. This is gonna be pricey because he's all the mods on it.
カシム・アルファイド警備主任さんよ。
あの人は。
そういうことかよ。よりにもよってやろうが。いや。
Please, well, we want to fight this guy. I think we have to fight this guy.
侵食による記憶の改変。
愛車については詫びておこう。
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it.
大切にしているのは知っている。
It's so funny.
だがもはや見過ごすわけにはいかなくなった。アークライド解決事務所。
You're the last of Alma's remaining collaborators. Alma. Yeah, where'd you find the information
お
at?
前たちは弊社メイン AI の危険度判定により脅威度 SS プラス要殲滅対象に認定
It's
さ
banned.
れた。
Yeah, I mean, maybe? I feel like he would more likely marry a, like, a sweet. He very much loves sweets, his car, and the bathhouse and or, like, hot spring or, like, sauna environment. I think he likes sweets a little more.
覚悟するがいい。
叫んじゃねえ。誰があんなクズどもに協力するかよ。
あんなすごい人ですら侵食するなんて。
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to that corrosion. I thought things could get worse than yesterday.
黙ってやられるわけにはいかねえ。油断したら一気に持っていかれるぞ。
Oh yeah. Earlier in stream, someone was asking who like our waifu and like in the series would be. I guess it's our car. Let's go.
Hi.
SS プラス。
I don't know how we're gonna fight because like in the lore, this dude is like the strongest guy in existence. There we go. Is this everyone I have on me? Oh boy. Alright, we'll do our best out here. I had to think about it. Put them in prison, as one does. We're in a tunnel, sir. You're gonna destroy it. They messed with the translation. All it said was that he's a strong. I don't even remember that. They just talk about how he's the strongest warrior possible at Marduk, the military like production and like security company. And in my head, that's ridiculously strong. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to fight that. I am weak compared to you, sir. I am.
暗き力へ青へと帰りやがれ。蒼天反射。
He's definitely on top. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I need Aaron to hit on them again. You missed? Oh, I'm so glad. This attack just makes me think of Eustace's attack where he summons a horse in the middle of a battlefield, and I always love it so much. The first down on their team is from them hitting each other. Do I do it again is really the question. One more. What is one more, you know? Alright, half their team is currently on our side. Are you charging something? Okay, no, you chill. You were just doing like your idle animation. Oh, thank goodness. I know that the company is like ridiculously rich, but if you were to destroy this tunnel, it would be unreasonably like, I don't know, gotta sell the entire company. Do I not have enough charge for that? I feel like I did, but anyway. I must jump on your back now. And you're doing it immediately? Wait, did he just buff himself? Oh no, he put a shield, okay. I was like, is he gonna immediately just like go into like his S break? You're still guarded? Okay. Oh, is he mad that I killed all of his friends? It really is too bad. As we're clouded, and thus you chose the doomed course. Put an event at Van Arkwright's life. Do you have the authority to do that? Am I not allowed to take out? I have to run. Okay. Too bad, your eyes are clouded. We're not going down here. We can't win against them. We gotta find a way out. I'm assuming I have to keep his lackeys alive. Unless I can just actually run. Don't mind me. I can't. So I will keep Aaron just continuously winking at them. Okay. Got you. But man, I could just... let me jump on your back before I go wink at everyone. Sure. His evasion's pretty good. You probably don't want to do that. Do they have authority? She's the president's daughter. Do they have authority to be doing this? Okay. It looks like he missed. Yeah. What else? Yeah. Aaron has not gone in 5 years. Alright, I need to go wink at everyone. Hold on. I guess that's why Ferry and Reset aren't with us. But that's so strange. I need to use yours. I can't kill their team though. Oh, I can run. Oh, I can run. The other team for doing, I think, 100,000 damage or more. Hey, sweet! Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Run away. Everyone go follow Sweet if you're not already. They're great, and they deserve all the love and organize so many fun events and also have a great community and really fun streams. You got away? Yeah, we had to run away or else we were gonna get taken out. We run. Oh, I still have caps lock on. That's alright, that's fine. It still works the same. In the mornings? Yeah, we love having you. I also love hanging out in your streams in the mornings. It's like perfect for after we finish stream here. I can immediately just go over there. 100, thank you! I had a couple of my face, I'm so sorry. There's no escape. Oh, Fairy's here? Oh gosh, they got Fairy too? Fairy, tell me how I could have worked with Almada, the criminal organization, while you were actively in my party without you knowing about it. My question is that? Conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity, that's why? Tell me when I could have. Straight to another this is our teammate! This is our friend right here! But they've been brainwashed. You'll pay for what you did to people in Creel and Blood? Oh. They didn't forget all about us? Not too far this time? A flawless strategy. With no less from the sister of Mr. Alfade. Not you too. Why you're on that side? Reset. You sure the answer without me spelling it out? Flores formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the purpose of terminating Arclight
リゼッ
Solutions.
ト・トワイニング、その最後を見届けに参りました。
I've come to assist in this endeavor, Alma.
3年間にわたるテスター契約
It's fortunate my 3-year contract with US3 ends in such a manner.
大変残念です。
Them being together could be really bad because Fairy's CP charge ability and then resets shield eternally and also the clone.
ありえない。リゼットさんまでだなんて。
嫌な予感はあったが。やっぱり
Should have let them go. Do we have to run it back from that far?
見知らぬ人、祈りは捧げられましたか。では、お覚悟。MK 社が誇るアルファイド中隊。
Sitting against Smart Company's famed Alphade unit as well as Zero Squad and the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion.
逃げ場はありま
Just
せん。
escape is non-existent.
せめておとなしくすることだ。苦しむ場合
Promise you a swift death? Thank you. But also, ever have to go back to the time... Ever have to go back to the time when everyone was separating?
やらせはせん。
これは
新手を連れてきたか。
Is that their dad?
さす
It
が
is, okay.
転んでもただでは起きないな。
So, he's not been brainwashed.
フェリーダ、カシム、今すぐ目を覚ますがいい。
フェリーダの親父が。
それだけやないで。
Is that the only one who's here? Okay, Elaine.
白金の牽制来ていたか。
All I need is her to cancel out everyone's buffs. Yes, do it.
やあ、お邪魔するよ。
バン、アニエスさ
Are
ん
you
たちも無事ね。
okay? You know, now that all of you guys are here, yes.
レイさん、レン先輩たちも。
フェリちゃんにリゼットさん。
It got to them, didn't
本
it?
当に。
It sure did.
ああ、だが助かったぜ。よく
How'd
場
you
所が分
find
かった。
us?
実はそちらから情報提供があってね。
Everybody gave us your location. Yeah, I figured she, like, knew because she warned us about the explosives.
そういうことだ。人形兵器
She
の
loaned
提
us
供も感謝する。
archaisms.
話は後や。今はとにかく。今のをかわしますか。怪盗グリムキャッツ。それにミラベルも。どうして任務の妨
Grim
害を。
thief Grimcat and Mirabelle while you're interfering with the
なんか
mission.
説明したやろ。で、ともかく今は撤退や。撤退。
Oh, we have like a old
こ
cloaking.
の場は我々が引き受ける。お
Hold
主
them
は
off.
行くがいい。
Be quick about it. I don't think I should leave bro by himself.
仕方ねえ。とにかく切り開くぞ。
ちょっと物足りないけど、いずれまた。
Always next time.
消えた。あれが最新のシャード戦術ですか。
Kind of new shard skill.
ミラベル SC のシャードスモ
This
ー
one
ク。
is Mirabelle's shard
ジャミングも
smoke.
兼ねていますね。
Also the jamming
追
function.
跡は難しい
Tracking them will prove arduous.
そうか。以後は彼らもターゲットに含め
It's
るとしよう。
unfortunate. I'll have to add them to the target parameters.
そしてアブ。
I suppose I can't
まだ
force you
引
to
くつも
stand
りはないん
down.
だ。
どうして悪を打つのは戦士としての使命のはず。それに逆らってまであんな滞在人たちの肩を持つなんて。
Yeah, for like lore purposes, probably only her, yeah. I don't even know that. Like, they're probably like evenly matched.
カシム。
You've lost your way. They've been
お
brainwashed,
前たちが
sir.
歪められようとは。しかもそれが戦士たちや
You led us down the wrong path. A true warrior can never do such a thing.
父としてクルガの副頭目として
It's my duty as your father and as vice chief of Kruga to set you straight. I probably can't go in the marching garden right now, as all my, well, two of my teammates are trying to kill me. 11 a.m. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th district. According to an announcement made by Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were most likely the culprits. Police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management. No! I don't want them to get in trouble! That's Victor and Paulette. I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks no small part to Mirabelle and the Vice Chief. I hope he'll be alright. Hard to say, considering he's up against a man of his valor is gonna have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing that Montmartre has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruga. Figured as much. So it means that Ferry really has been corroded. Which is undeniable. Unfortunately, I never even considered the possibility of it spreading to us. Rationally, no, that was Ferry, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was cold and unwavering. Almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened. Her side at least appeared to remember us, but her memory had been clearly altered. She was formally assigned to us. She called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Yeah, that was like the main tell. And also really funny to me, the idea that the Garden Master, the huge mastermind of like a lot of this plot, wouldn't have connected that Judith is the Phantom Thief. Hello, hello, Storm. They reacted as that was the first time meeting us. How much of our memories are still intact? I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. They really hit us where it hurt. Now myself for not seeing through their plan. What's done is done. Right now we need to take control of the situation. She's in a... Didn't you leave Ferry and... didn't you leave with them? Went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point. And the corrosion took root the next day. So when Kruga and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me earlier this morning. Really managed to shake them off before meeting up to Lane, Ren, and Kincaid. So when I saw the state of the office, like you both had it rough. Things may be getting worse even still. I can't imagine if Fairy Set and the other world's strongest warrior will give it chase. There are a few situations worse than being hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruga. We'd best be on the move. They'll catch up to us before long. I know. Well, I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay. They'll cross their fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to a minimum, being professionals. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out a plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get this done. The sooner this fist connects the Garden Master's face, the happier I'll be. He'll be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. Oh, okay. Once I share Aaron's sentiments, the question is, how will we go about this? Until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. The art of persuasion didn't do much good for Ashen or Maxim. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core. Something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their false realities. Something we got our work cut out for us? True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we'll need more information. Suppose we split up from here, divide and conquer. Let's get to it, shall we? Thus, the team split into 2 groups. The plan was to have Van, Agnes, Aaron, Ren, and Shizuna gather information, while Elaine, Kincaid, Kataru, and Judith focused on the seedier parts of the capital. Why would we send Kataru over there? What? Anyway, I guess because of the tech stuff, but... Oh no, little Meow Meow's meowing again. No. Oh my goodness. A lot's happened in the early parts of like the morning. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowds and try to get in touch with either Bermodi or Jack. Surely those two can help. If only we could contact them on our Z-Fuzz. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance that Reset can monitor our text and calls. She luckily has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she'll be able to track it back. Concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with. What a pain she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? This is up to us and Small Fry. Give her and Small Fry a wake-up call. All by herself, bro. She is. I wanna let her in here, but then I'm just like, she'll walk on my keyboard. She's having a hard time. I don't have time for that. There's new stuff at the store though, Van. Excuse me. Name's Coleman, right? Sorry. Yep, that's me. What can I do for you? Sweet. Think we got something of yours. Well, it's lying on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang, scared me half to death. The girl at the end of the line asked me to give it to this man with a dark blue coat named Coleman. Friend of mine, thanks for picking that up. Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful with that in the future. Those phones don't come cheap. Van, why'd you do that? I understand what's going on now. I see you're all safe. Oh. I get it now. Coleman. Not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't explain the kind of situation we're in. This came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermodi are currently gathering people who can help you. Where are you? Central Station. We're on our way to Riverside. We meet up at Giacomo's old hideout. Sounds good. See you in a bit. Careful out there? Alright. Leave it to the informant store to be up on the latest behind-the-scenes happenings. Growth of connections really comes in handy in times like this. Only thought in my head is how my debts are growing. Your help comes at the most opportune time. It'd be foolish not to take them up on it. Yes, Shizuna? Shizuna, you need to speak on it! Can I go shopping now? Or are they gonna be like, no? Gosh, dang it, Van! I don't think there's anyone else around. I can't go into the cafe either, can I? Van's like, The door's even open for you. It's almost be an Island Guilds. I should stay away. Okay, I'll just go then. I'll just go. Talk to Bermodi. I feel like they must have seen us at some point. They have so many people in that group. Riverside Station underground maintenance tunnel. My location is further ahead. I mean, I don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. When the game started, we just find like a dead body back here. Yeah, there it is. Can't blame me there. I heard what happened. This is where Amada's henchman killed that informant. Even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that. It's where you graduated from school with a silver spoon in her mouth, the fearsome lady with the guts of steel. Well, I couldn't be further from the truth. If this place really is abandoned, it'll make for a good hiding spot. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind, let's go check it out. And bro, you need to speak on it before we go get killed back there.
ああ、あんたも顔を合わせたことがあるんだったか。
ともかく遅くされねえうちに急いで向かうぞ。生き返るぜ。
I think everyone still has stuff on, right? Yeah, probably should keep that on. Okay. Do you wanna level up, bro? I can do that for you. And, you still have stuff on, right? Okay. I wonder if the enemies in here are actually... Are you like a higher level now? You are! Oh my goodness! The things got here. I don't know what they'd be feeding these dudes down here now to go from level like 5 to 49. Realistically, it's actually a decent amount of experience if we can get a bigger group. This works. Okay. And of course, off stream, I will like reslot people's quartz because I keep hitting auto. And I'm sure there's a better general layout for like extra skills, but it saves time during the stream. Everyone together. Yes, yes. Nice. Yeah, get him, you two. They got feared and nice. This should be, yeah, as long as we don't miss. Chill. I'm recalling the note of them giving you a different outfit. What was it? Was your like regular outfit? I got you. I do like that outfit. Yo, 2K. Worth it. If we get another room of like more than 5, this is 4. Probably do another set of that. It's not like we have another chance. We're like fairly, maybe we're like fairly close to where we need to be though. Hello. Those are just what New York rats look like, guys. They're that big. This will be good experience. Pretty nice. The one dude should die as long as we hit them. Alright, how much did these three give? 2K for one who's not 51. Ooh, nice. Oh, hopefully we're also getting... I haven't looked. We need more beast essence. Oh, the rat. The rat's still fine. Nice. Alright. 51. Then we're into the 51 crew. But in these games, I usually start getting close to, for like the second iterations. Although our levels didn't carry over. But usually, like, start getting towards the nice number. It's always my goal, too. Ooh. For free? Yo, you know we have to. Get them both. We want to stun this dude. Close. There we go. I was ready for the extra attack, but we did not need it. Raise the Hollow Core to its maximum level. Ooh, which one? I actually don't know. It's not Vans, because I switched his at some point, for Mare Gray, so we have higher evasion. One of them. It was you? I'm very surprised because, again, I switched it to that. Can I go this way? Okay, they do not love me. Okay. I figured they wouldn't. Here we are. What's wrong? I think we might be the first ones here. Jack and Romany aren't here yet. Seems like you were right. It's possible she gets the wrong place. I get what's going on. She said, now this is what happens when you don't speak up when you sense the explosives in the building. Mm-mm. My finger. Alright, let's go, well, I'm assuming we have to go deeper in, maybe. Because there was actually loot back there. Oh, Pop! We get a double pop, well, like a pop raid back-to-back days. I feel so honored. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's you guys doing today? Pop raid. Anyways, how's it going? I will not engage in the game going on. We are currently going through time hopping to make sure things go well in the game. How is you guys doing today? Your PC crashed? Oh no! Is it like okay? Was it just like a single like crash, or like do you need to like work on it at all? I hope it was just like a one-off thing. I'm gonna follow Pop if you're not already. The great and deserve all the love. Pop raid! Mossy, how's it going? I swear I can spell. It's always questionable if I can. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Playing Trails through Daybreak 2, playing through all the Trails games. We are currently on 12 of the current 13 out in this series. We're almost caught up. There's definitely been a lot. These games started out being like 40-ish hours long, and now they're like 100 plus. So it's been a long journey, but we're almost caught up. This issue happen every time you use your capture card. Every hour your PC crashes happen to you. The capture card's the issue. Interesting. Is it an internal or external? You do not need to elaborate either if you don't want to. That's interesting though. I hope it's an external one, so maybe you can like get a different one. Although capture cards are expensive regardless, but I hope it is just like an easier fix. Also, if anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai, like the bread, or Crisis or Chorus, all work, play variety games here, primarily of the horror and RPG variety, but we play about anything. If anyone has any favorite games that they always want to see someone like play, maybe you don't get a chance too much, give me a suggestion, and I'm always down for recommendations. Guessing it's the capture card, because it only happens when you use that. I might want to fact check that one. It's an external one. Interesting. I use a Elgato, but I don't know the exact model one. In which that's fine. Although, weirdly enough, it actually does crash things on my PC too. Not when I'm using it, but if I restart my computer and don't do a hard shutdown. I'm gonna do like a restart. Also makes things crash. Current plot point in this game for people jumping on in. We are currently being hunted down because our friends got brainwashed. It's a whole plot going on. And we are trying to find a base to touch base with people who are still on our side to hopefully de-brainwash our friends. And if you guys want to hang out for next stream too, it's Pokemon Violet time, playing through Pokemon Violet for the first time ever. And where we'll be taking you guys to the Mental Health Awareness Month raid train, which is in its final day. We'll take you guys on over there after we are done here. So let me just put that command in now as well. If you guys want to follow along with that raid train. Everyone's been so amazing with this. It's been so much fun. Meeting some new people. It's from the Dragon and hosted by the Dragon Clan and Wear Your Stripes. We're part of Wear Your Stripes. So meeting the Dragon Clan members has been so much fun. It's here still, right? Yeah! Everyone check out everyone who's participated so far and everyone upcoming. It's been a great time. Oh gosh! You know what? I could have skipped that. I was like, I didn't mean to, but like...
付き合いも長いしな。それにジャックなら、たとえ侵食されても、こんな形で春を巻き込んだりしねえ。だな。あいつならきっと
Let's clue where he's at.
何かを残してるはずだ。
こんにちは。どうもです。
You know, working hard or are you hardly working? Oh man. The former, of course, and I'm sure the same is true for you as well. There's like a midday snack. It's on the house. Sounds wonderful. Yes, please. You want some free food? You're a smooth operator. Good question. We're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. That ring any bells? Reeks of booze, huh? Now that you mention it, yes, he was sitting over at the counter a little bit ago. He had a glass and then left. On the right track? Would have a good view of the bridge. Then he was tailing Hull. He said it's possible. Oh, he's also against us? Search, the search, alright. Cards. He had playing cards under there. Been calling card for a gambler. Kind of play fits Jack to a T. Took a gamble on you noticing this, and he won the lottery. I don't see anything written on them. Is he trying to send some kind of code? I think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. Jack and 6. I think that means he's headed to Riverside. We can meet up with him at the concert hall. How do you get that boy, huh? We know our next course of action. To the concert hall we go. And if we need to do anything beforehand, now's the time. I think we're okay. Unless Van lets me go into the mall yet. Gosh dang it, Van. Alright, we go. I want to go shopping, Van. I feel like someone has to see us coming over here, too. There you are.
Van, Aromo.
I guess still alive and kicking. My message. Looks like the rest of your crew's holding up okay. Wish we could say yes, but two of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. And the same goes for Hull as well. So let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Marduk girl have had their memories rewritten. Normally I'd find that hard to believe, but well, happened to Hull too, right? Last night, she left me a note and went out to Idios knows where. Said I found the last remaining collaborators of Almada, never would have thought it would be them. Couldn't make heads or tails of it when she met, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office. She really is in the same boat as them. She seemed like her usual self when we talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a really good job at messing up the info network for us. Remember, he's trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around too. I never realized she was capable of all that. Looks to me deceiving. She's a force to be reckoned with in their line of work. Make use of your information network. If they can make use of... We can't make use of your information network. We might be in trouble. We don't need it where we're going. I'm gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get this whole rewind mumbo-jumbo. Based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I won't let her go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. This is time for Linkport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. That's wild. If we can bring her back to reality, she might have a lead or two for us. We can't do that without you. You're our ace in the hole. No pressure, huh? With you on our deck, I think we've got a winning hand this time. With Jack in tow, the group once again headed to the underground maintenance tunnel. And we go further in this time, I guess. Again, there was loot back there. Should we planting bombs in here? Yep, don't get too close. Are you certain she's somewhere nearby? Positive. Explosives should be the same as the ones in Aramis. They're detonated remotely, so the person has to be close by. I bet she's just a bit further in. She must be in the room where we saved Marielle. The monsters here are probably much more aggressive than back then. That won't stop us, though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with her... Oh, okay, with her pants down. The monster bashing to you. I'm not really good in a fight. I'm gonna call you on that bluff. Came out of our recent scuffle, no worse for wear. But fine, you get your pass since you're all tanked up. Just trying to slow us down. I'm not drunk. Maybe. You fell? Oh no. Try exercising every now and then. Oh goodness. Okay. They're level 50, and they're like large monsters, so we're gonna give us a good amount of experience if we take them out together. Ooh, I kind of want to still do this. I don't think it worked at all, but that's okay. Where's Anya's? There we go. Ooh, you have okay. They're against this. Lovely. Yeah, let me just draw hate over here. Aaron should be able to dodge most of the stuff. Oh, perfect. Don't you think that Hala would see us coming, though? Like, I feel like she would notice that we weren't immediately walking into her trap.
財波駆動。
それもらったわ。
空よ、続けよバン。
Same one. Nice. Oh, we're doing so much damage.
フィーバータイムだ。続け。おうよ。終わりだ。
3K for us who were 51 already. 4K for for Ren who was level 50.
群れてやがんな。
It's only one, not worth.
あら、面白そうな相手ね。遠隔攻撃気をつけて。良さそうな
You do that, yeah. Break 3. What, does anyone need that right now? No? Interesting. I get warmer. Alright. I could probably sell some stuff actually. We probably have a decent amount of items that are close to like 99. Ooh, yes, the big room. We probably get so much experience here if we can get a proper lineup. Oh, it's gonna be a nice one. Be like, don't mind me. If Russia has ads, guys, we've found a big group of enemies. They'll probably give us so much experience. I will, yeah. This suits him so well. Ooh. The whole whale. You're fine. Finish down, be nice. Ooh. Get them, AA Ron. If it's slow, you would, that'd be nice. We're okay. Ooh, we're so close to stunning them, but I think they'll just like die before that. Ooh, no. Alright. There it is. 3K for even R51. That was nice. Let me go in here first. Oh boy, it's gonna be level 3. Ooh, I'm not great at this. Those are huge. Oh my gosh. I need to start over. So even if I use the graffiti there, oh, it disables them. I need to use it actually. Okay. It doesn't disable them? I thought it did. I actually don't know what to do then. Huh. It does. Wait, why didn't it disable it that one time? Lord. Okay, that's one of the easier ones, besides the beginning, and I don't understand why I didn't disable it at one time. Oh, hi! The whole crew's here. Jack really looked us dead in the eyes and said that she wasn't that much further in. Oh, we're going so far. I need the loot. Hey, times are going. Desperate for fast food breakfast. Is there any fit that? Yes, I remember it was closed. I remember that you were laying that information. Is there other places? So hello, hello. I hope you are having a good weekend. That's not an option though. Nom. Yeah, that's why I said it's not an option. So you only have one place to go. Do they have that like you might semi want? I can probably boost someone out. Ooh, sure. So we're probably, okay. Can you, I guess if you want fast food though, I was like, can you make anything? But I guess if you want like fast food something, you probably can't make it. On bad. Defense? That was your auto put on. Can I get any benefit from here? Sure. What do you have the house? It's time for like I am on the group of I don't think there's like a set food for different parts of the day. So, is there any other like fast food open that's not like a breakfast food? They should have entered the room by now. Or are they? Don't tell me. It's not gonna happen. That starts until 8 a.m. on Sunday here. That's soon. Got like an hour and a half. I'm already with them. You lost your bet. It's time to bow out. I'll wake up. We're going home. You're not too, weren't you? Oh man. Being dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him. Let's look with everyone else. She seems more confused. You're on, feeling lazy. I don't want to walk that far. That's so fair. It's so fair. I hope you can find breakfast at home, but you want to go out. It's time for overpriced food. It's the only option. So they met 9 years ago. I've gotten her mixed up in her mind. So she had. Looks like the day she. Looks like she's the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. Almost lost her cool. Poker face is as good as kings, but like before, she's using it at the wrong place, the wrong time. The skill is reserved for gambling and gambling alone. So limited choices. Yeah, I remember. Starting form country. Yeah. I remember you guys saying like about your location before. I also remember the Tim's being closed for the renovation, and so you're worried about that particular like intersection going on. So A and W is like the only choice. I don't even know it's there. I've never been to one of those. Using it as a mask to shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. So right back then, it isn't right now.
偉そうに。ジャックこそどういうつもりなの？そいつらはパパを殺した
These are the people who killed your bro, huh? These people who killed your dad? What? Are you talking about Almada in general or us directly? Because that'd be wild. Because then if you like, that'd be so young. All of our characters.
キングを殺したのは俺だろうが。エンリケにはめられたのは確かだが、結局は俺の流行った行動が原因だ。
Breakfast chicken sandwich. You can also get eggs on bacon on it. Ooh. My actual death. I'm allergic to eggs. My actual death going on. Ooh. Is that all they have? The Plaza, it's even more expensive. Yeah, diners can be pricey, but you probably get better food there. But yeah. I'm gonna run and hide from my sins. I'll carry them for the rest of my life, and I don't care whether you or King forgive me.
それは同時に俺を守ってくれたキングとお前とのつながりであり
Everything he still saved me and became my inseparable link to him and you. Proud to stand by your side.
いろいろあったみてえだが。
ま、切れねえ縁ってやつだろうな。
何を言って、私はパパのために。
And revenge for Dad and Jack's sake, huh? Oh, do we not have to fight her?
私は
改変難度に振り回されてんじゃねえ。ギャンブラーなら
Gamblers control their own luck and destinies. Goodness. It's gonna be so funny if like this actually works. Okay, we do have to be fighting stuff. I'm gonna be like, can you imagine? He's like says gamble, and then she like snaps out of it. We're almost there. Bring back, I swear. Okay. Gotta walk and wait for the bus area. Gotcha. The option I'm seeing is the place that you like don't like, the not the one that you can't go to, the last one that was listed, but the A and W. Get all of them from this angle. Nice. If you specifically want to like go out for breakfast food. Oh, she got feared. Ooh. Really depends if you can do this. You did? Hey. Ooh, we got so many like stat downs for them too. Make your own breakfast because leave at the end of the week for conference. You want to buy a bunch of stuff. So fair as well. What are your options? My favorite food in general, so my favorite foods are popcorn and pancakes. Not together, but like, you know. So I would be suggesting pancakes. And most of the stuff you need for pancakes are ingredients that will like hold, like pretty much just flour. Alright, Ban needs to heal himself. I don't think he's gonna get a chance to heal himself. He didn't need to, he lived! Oh, we're hitting level 5s in our hollow cores. I'm sorry. I think her memories are back. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust our butts to get her back. Let's get some rest. Who knows how long? Ooh, it's time. It's finally time. Obviously, it's not what you're feeling. Also completely okay, but it's time. That's my suggestion. I'm not worthy of being an informant or your partner? Oh boy, oh no. It's not true. This is your fault. Pin all this on that corrosion. I deserve my share of the blame. Gonna go? Yo, let's go! I hope it's great. Should be fun. This will be fine. Any bugs in there? I sure hope not. That's King's error coin. Something he carried around, he left it behind. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. Leave this whole thing in the past. Lands on tails, he'll cut ties here. You'll never be my partner again. And both sides are heads, right? Or like it always lands on heads? Keeps the two separate stories. So I've never used pancake mix because a lot of pancake mixes have like either dried milk. It's usually dried milk. So I just never use it. Milk murders my stomach. My body's weak. So I just make everything from scratch. It's pretty much just flour. Flour, a little bit of sugar. Baking powder. You're done. Taking a peek for bugs? Oh no! Is there any bugs? Sorry everyone, make sure get Fairy and everyone else back okay. I thought I can see A. Let's go. And jarred good. Yeah, guys, you want to hear the horrendous story that I've had? So on top, as sweet as specifically not mentioning something else. So one time I opened, this is like decades ago. Oh god. But I opened a can, and I guess there must have been like a opening somewhere in it, but it seemed pretty actually shut. Like it had like the like release that you get when you like open a can. But there was just a bunch of what appeared to be cobwebs in between all of this stuff. But I don't know how that would be possible in general, but it like looked like it. So I don't know if it was just like a mold or something growing on it or whatnot. I was like, yeah. There was no bugs though. It was just gross. I still remember it. Yuck, yeah. I of course did not eat that. But yeah, that's what I always think of when I like think about like canned goods. I eat plenty of canned goods, but I'm always just like, ooh. Do we want to get rid of the corrosion? Oh, because she's like blaming herself everything. Yeah, it was probably that then. But again, like it had like the like airtight like thing that like the vacuum sealed air release that cans usually have. So I'm like, I don't know how there'd be a hole in it. It wasn't fuzzy. It wasn't fuzzy. That's the thing. And so I'm like, is it mold? Our grocery store is not known for having cleaning shelves and stocking old products. The average consumer doesn't check shady things. Have to try to look. Yes, be on the lookout for sure. And canned goods do expire, guys. Even if like it takes a while. So always keep that in mind and like check going on. I'm sorry that they do shady things though. Not fully. It looks like we need to cut it off at source when she's fully back. It's fine, this will do for now. I owe you a lot. Got that right? So look, we'll get any info out of her. Guess we're back to square one. At the very least, cut off their access to her. It's worth something. Any rate, we should let the others know what happens. I know, but we don't have any way of getting in touch with them right now because our phones can be hijacked. Oh. Yeah? Is there a little guy here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Isn't that the drone Mirabelle was using? Also an issue with the FDA that allows permits in our food. Amount of bug matter. Yes! Yes, guys! And then, the, like, food allergy for, I believe, shrimp can, like, also be for, like, cockroaches. And there's a certain amount of, like, roaches that are allowed into food. Like, just, like, a, like, as long as it's not over a certain, like, amount. It's small, but, like, you know, so it can trigger, like, a allergy, from that. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know how, but cockroaches and shrimp are apparently very similar. in some way. How'd you find us? So skeleton, maybe? I just know they have, like, they can share allergens. Weird, the weird. You know, if I had an exoskeleton, I would actually be very thankful, because a lot of parts of my body, and I feel like you push it to, like, even slightly, if you brush up against, like, my arm, it feels like I just, like, get super, like, hardcore, like, punched. I could go for an exoskeleton. I feel like that'd be nice. Just get constant armor. I mean, that wasn't easy. I was looking out for that informant girl back there, because she was working with Reset. And here you guys are! Even got taken care of. That's right. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're safe. How's the sun holding up? So I was calling to talk about. Oh, they were turning tail. He went and got himself injured. Oh no! That idiot. He wasn't trying to look cool by taking on these guys by himself. They're part of the same arthropod group, which was crustaceans, but it's like, isn't it only like shrimp or is it all like shellfish? My cousin, sure. This is a cockroach. You're two related. Fifth time removed cousins. Exactly. Is he okay? Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in a real rough shape. Oh no. Turn to the doctor. She's treating him as we speak. Let's have a word with you guys. Mind popping over? Roger. Let's do it. Alright, the chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. We still have to save that visit until after we get together with the others. You go with that? Sure. Sure, perfect.
それなら心配ないよ。すでにこちらから連絡員を送ったからね。
That voice. Oh, the head of Marduk? Yo, your boyfriend's been brainwashed.
見事な手並みだった。裏解決屋の召喚。おかげでより鮮明に事態を把握できた。
It's your efforts. I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. I'd love to have a word with you. Let's also meet in the Blacklight District. Okay. I like how you're going there without your personal, like, bodyguard. Does he have more guards? I guess they're all brainwashed. I don't know. This will probably be the last ad break of stream. It's almost 7, and I want to stream later on today, so I don't want to go more than like 7 or 8 hours. A great relief to see you all alive and well. You've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. To astound me. Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we wanted to thank you for your timely aid this morning. We heard you guys are gravely injured. I'm so glad to see that you're okay. Worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence. However, some time before I can move freely. Must have got let my guard down. Don't beat yourself up about it. The fact that you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a feat of its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're all doing here? Mirabelle isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering info. Gilliam. I'm gonna be so real, I've never seen that name before. But apparently it is a fairly common one, because captions picked it up. That's right, I'm afraid I'm not in one for a field of work, so leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm really here to get a better grasp on the current predicament. Right, the situation isn't ideal for you. Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show. That's why you got full support? Oh, we're so locked in. This is an extension of our contract. I'd like to continue our current relationship well into the future. I've never trusted this man, but sure. Slimy? Yeah, I know, right, Van? So what's going on with Reset's memory? My knowledge in the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned. Her temporary transfer to Arkwright Solutions is still within her recollection, I'm certain of it. However, she believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She said in her head that all the contact with you from that point onward ceased. Can't be serious, so she doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be in the implication, yes. Your relationship never went past your trip in Basel, so when you first met her, okay. It's some grade A BS, okay. Be nice if you could sit down with her and clear this up. But she's any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Almada, there's no way this would work. She likely believes that she's merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny thing, isn't it? This is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get Fairy and Reset back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through the Fairy. I believe her to be the center of all of this. Can you tell us more about what happened? Certainly. They came to the capital outskirts for a job and were on standby for a while formulating a strategy. During that time, Fairy recruited a fair portion of our unit, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that caused us to wipe out Arkwright Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with when my own elite unit abandoned their post. If we were to be precise, Frida's group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our units was around midnight, same time she came to visit. When tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we concluded the corrosion spread from her to Reset and Security Chief Kashim, and then to the rest of the unit. And Fairy must be the point of origin. That tracks, I suppose. Her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone's. I had a feeling that was the case. This leaves me with one question. We were pretty well established that her memory has been altered. But that's not the only thing that's changed, right? What do you mean? Her moves were swift and precise, and there isn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the Fairy we saw would have had reservations about taking her own life. Might be right. What has gotten into you, Fairy? She isn't some naive squirt anymore, that's for sure. There's something I've been meaning to ask. Seems like Fairy's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year festival? Now that I think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up, or at least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that he sparked a small change in her. Kruger are a proud group of warriors. And we are also a family that's been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. The symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. After she carried out the role during New Year Festival, she was a part of the mission. When Kashim had a talk with her, he asked if she was prepared to carry out the mission. Sounds like a heavy burden. I've heard about the crew's way of life from the security chief Althade. People serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and indefatigable strength of will. Perhaps there is a reason he distances himself from the path. My congestion's coming back hardcore. I took allergy meds earlier, but it's been like 8 hours. I can feel it. He is entitled to his own life choices. If that's what you're saying is true. And then maybe her current self remembers that. You may be right. There wasn't a trace of indecisiveness in her actions. Might be why she can play the part of a warrior to perfection. But that's all it is. A part. The Fairy we knew was wide-eyed and curious, and deeply empathetic. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Frida not left our village, she may have well become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, after she came to Republic and met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone she held dear, doubt and indecision crept into her mind, but I do not see that as a weakness. It ain't easy to push past your doubts to find a path of your own. She's doing that all the same. If you ask me, it's proof that she's strong. Well said. Make a way to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. When we start there, then, I'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need a little more insight to what those uncertainties are. Any ideas? Those dancing sisters might know a thing or two, and they're here. I think that Fairy practiced her dancing. Oh yeah, she came to them for pointers. I believe they're staying at the hotel in Satan. Maybe they can help us. That's our course.
話がまとまったようで何よりだ。本来は身内
I'm
の
gonna take upon myself to discipline my child, but it's a father's duty. It's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang on tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
すまぬ。よろしくお願いする。必要であれば私の
Look for my
権限の
assistance.
範囲でバックアップ
My only
は
assistance
さ
I
せ
need
て
from
もらう
you, sir, Gilliam, I would like a 5 million. I know he can afford it.
警備主任の部隊とトワイニング SC の一
See that
刻も
Miss
早い
Twinens
復旧のため
and
に
our security chiefs return on my behalf, and make it do make it as quick as quick if you can. There we go. I'm illiterate, so we do our best out here. There's no telling when the Kruga and Marduk will catch on to us. Should over to the hotel Sarah and Shaheen are staying at, and quickly. The quickest route would be to go through the abandoned subway line that connects to this place. That door should take us there. Let's get moving. Alright. Let's go talk to Lindsay. Hey Aki, how's it going?
今はベルモッティさんのところで休んでいるそうだけど。
今はあいつらを信じて任せるぞ。侵食の大元を断ち切るためにもな。
Your puns to worry about? Super amazing. Oh no, you're too kind. The Uno reverse. Yo, you're super amazing, wonderful, talented, and a loved and lovely person. It's all the Uno reverse. But thank you so much for the kind words. Not please do so now. No, you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you've been at least able to take like a break day during the weekend at some point. Because I always know you're so busy and doing so many things. You doing laundry? I hope laundry's going well. Oh gosh, they all have new weapons. I'm going broke. But yes, I am doing fairly well for the most part. I am just congested right now. But that's okay. It's just catching back up to me now. Because, like, allergies, but, I took allergy meds before stream. But I took them, like, 8 hours ago, so it's starting to come back. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing pretty well. And I've been doing well the entire stream besides that. Until just, like, 20-ish minutes ago, I'm like, ooh. Do we have enough for all we do? I don't think we do have enough for all of them to get buffed. Where was yesterday for you? Supposed to hit the first day of hot weather? Ty, it's supposed to be 100 degrees Fahrenheit or hotter this week, and I'm like, I'm not built for summer. Bracing for that? I can't even brace for it. I'm like, please no. I'm like, please don't. Goodness. Murderous heat there. I'm just like, I cannot. I get heat sickness really easily, sadly. And it doesn't even need to be it's like after it hits like 75 degrees Fahrenheit, I start getting like nauseous and can't move. So if like I don't have like a source of AC, which luckily I do, if I need to go anywhere, it does not go well. I do need to grind off stream, guys, bro. We have no money. They need so many items. It's a cooler with a nice breeze. Is it frequently colder? Like I'm not even like I want cold. I luckily don't really experience much of an issue in the cold. Oh, my favorite dude. I love talking to this guy. It's my favorite guy, guys. I love talking to this dude. I love his little laugh. I guess certain temperature you can't eat. Yep, I can't eat too. Soup to get nutrients. Yeah, I can't eat. I can't like move. I'm weak. Oh wait, I do want to come. Oh wait, that sounds great. This was amazing. Huh, okay. I don't think we can get anything upgraded right now. It's my favorite dude. Do you have more? What did I miss? Tuesday will be 90, and then Wednesday will be 64 degrees Fahrenheit. It's high. The entire week, I think, this week for me is 90 plus. And it's like, I'm like, oh. Hold on, let me look. Let me check here. Yeah, I'm glad that it won't last long though for you. I don't know where your conference is either. I hope that it's also the same where you're going, that it won't be like ridiculously hot weather. Today 90, tomorrow 95, Tuesday 95. Oh, it's only 95. It went down. It's not 100. Yes. And then 61. Same. Fahrenheit going on. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it not being the beginning of the week then. You're gonna melt. Join me. Don't do that. Don't join me. But I've been melting. Today was also ridiculously hot. Well, yesterday, I guess at this point. What game is this? It's Trails through Daybreak 2. The current 12th out of a current 13 out in the Trails series. Turn-based combat games. All the games are interconnected. The worlds are like different arcs going on, but everything happens in the same universe. We're playing Detective Hours. Overall, because of the maritime effect. What does this dude have that I haven't seen? I feel like I must be missing. What was it that? Maybe not. With Frost Reverser? That sounds so nice. Although I like cold, I feel like that probably would not be enjoyable for a lot of people, but I'm like, that sounds lovely. You look like you're in a hurry. In danger? How adorable! No! I'm very pressed for time at the moment. No worries. I shouldn't have said any of that. Everyone take care of yourselves. Goodness. With the plants? Yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Been walking for quite a while. We're nearly there, and the door leading to the stadium district is just up ahead. Been a while since we took this route. Last time it was during the pandemonium, wasn't it? It was a rough day. Today hasn't really been going much better. Oh boy. What is this?
皆様。
リセットさん。
そうか。
We've been had.
閉じ込められた。
She trapped us.
動かね。
Around at Lowe's, once they approach Frost territory. Bro, send me everyone send me you guys this weather. This all sounds great.
ハイロ線そのものを利用したシャードトラップ。どんだけ力技を。つうか、
This is something that looks possible.
だが実際、トラの口
We
に
walked right into the lion's mouth.
そちらの行動パターンは把握済みです。
We haven't been together for a short time, but I got a good handle on your way of thinking.
本当にいらっしゃるとは思いませ
believe
んで
you'd
した
show up here. Little us
これにて
embraces
チェックメイト。
checkmate. Oh gosh.
そんな
指揮長が
これで終わりです。
せめて苦しまずに行くがいい。
You'll feel pain for a moment? Oh, mom.
鬼札は近くに。次は見逃さないことです。
Was she trying to help us? Interesting. So we don't go that way specifically. There's 2 other ways to go. Okay. We walked right into that trap, and it was a big one. It was the 8th Genesis powering it up, and it's unlikely. To deploy shard fields of that size, they need more processing power they could generate on their own. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite. To be honest something, that'll explain how it's so strong. And if I had sensed it coming a month before, still would have been caught. Seems like they even took my abilities into account. It would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed, though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in other routes. How on earth are we gonna get to Sarah and Shahina? She remembers our time together from Tharbad. Guess she could predict every move. It's a little scary. Don't give up, you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't overlook your trump card. So we're taking another look around this place. The mirror might be something that we overlooked. We have nothing to lose at this point. Now's the time to lose hope, everyone. We'll find a way. Can I access Marching Garden from here? Because if I can, I want to.
落ち着け。感情的になっても手がかりを見落とすだけだぞ。
ええ。とはいえ理屈だけじゃ彼女は上回れないでしょうけど。
Is there something we can use? I'm sure we'll find it. I just want to find Marching Garden, though. Oh, my augmented reality. So I would ideally like to end about now. I think we did a lot today, too. Oh, there it is. Yay! I can grind off Shreve! Let's go! We can get more materials and get people's slots unlocked. That's all I wanted. I had simple asks. Someone who grew up with the coast would be nice. You like the ocean? I'm glad you can see it again. I'm not a fan. I always say I'm like a cat, but also I don't like the sun, the sand, or water. So those are like my main dislikes in life in general. From like the obvious things that like just about anyone would dislike. So I'm just like, oh, I was not made for that. I was not made for the ocean life. We are going to end stream here though. And we're gonna raid into the last day of our mental health awareness raid train. Mental health awareness month is May, but it's always good to promote and share resources for mental health, as we always have pins. But we're gonna be raiding into again this raid train that's been going on all week, raising money for To Write Love on Her Arms, and I'm excited to meet more people for the rest of the day. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. We'll play more of this soon, and again, I'm glad that we can grind this time. We could not before. Good night. Oh, thank you. I'm probably gonna eat food and then shower and then see where I go from there. My throat kind of going through it right now. Hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you. I hit the wrong button. I have to see where the train's at right now. Alright, go on. Thank you. You also have a good one. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Fun as always, yo. We love having you here. Let me get you a shout out before we also peace out. And I also need to see where the rate train's at. But yes, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. Everyone send the world to Tai E-Y-E in chat here. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you.